Damn, got a minute 27 for Saturdays, but then again, it was really long, so. Yeah. Honestly, like today was 48. Not my best, not my worst. Wait, what is it? Why is it saying subscribe to Brassydoots and never miss a moment again? I literally have been subscribed for years.
All right, chat. How we looking? How we doing? Should we do the test? Is it test time? Should we simply Is anyone listening? Is anyone here listening to my voice?
Voila.
I'm gonna do the refresh thing. Refresh. Okay, so I can 100% confirm it's not like a computer issue. The computer is not even close to being overloaded, which is good. Yeah, we're all good there. All right, Koala, or anyone listening, I'm going to say the number, and you're going to type the number and hit enter when I say the number for you. The number is 7.
7.
Okay, we're good. We should be good. That's like the normal, like, 3-second delay. Okay, there's no way he could guess 7, right?
I mean...
Okay, we'll do another one. All right. 12. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Oh, nice. Okay. You couldn't have guessed that one.
Okay, so then we should be okay. Hopefully it does not happen again. I was waiting, chat, for the speeds on the speed tests to, like, be a little more stable before going live again. They were looking fairly stable over the course of, like, 5 minutes, so I was like, okay, like, we'll give it another shot. I did check, like, the down detector map to see if there was anything in my area, potentially, and there is, like, some potentially in my area, but, like, it doesn't look like there's any, like, full-on outages, so it might just be, like, some speed spikes for a bit. I don't know. I'm hoping that there aren't going to be any issues, but, I mean, who really knows, man? Let's see. Apollo.
It's going to be a little bit of a... At least I'm getting a little bit more of a delay now. I don't know, they say it paused. Now there's a delay again, but I'm going to try refreshing. Okay, never mind. It's back. We're good.
I'll do another speed test, folks. Just to see if it's tweaking. Simply... Yeah, the speeds should be in a spot that are, like, good enough right now. Yeah, like, it should be... It should be fine. Let me do this so I can see. I know, that's fine. That was like a 3-second delay. Oh, but then it did the buffering again. Okay. Simply no bueno.
easy connections today.
So bizarre, man. Because, like, the speed tests will, like, show that it's fine. Like, it'll fluctuate a little bit, chat, but it, like, it's fluctuating in a range that, like, should be handling things fine. Double checking the how to check what server your internet is pinging to. Okay. Chat, hold on. I'm checking things. I'm checking things. Enjoy the Phoenix Wright music. Okay. Interesting. Simply hold, chat. Simply hold. Okay. Okay. Guys, now that it's been live for like another 10 minutes, let's just do a quick test. I'm going to say the number. You type it in the chat. 3.
Oh, it's just showing that it's freezing on my end.
This is so chalked. Yeah, okay. 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 Yeah, guys, this is like an internet speed issue because it's even saying the same thing on the YouTube end where the bitrate is fluctuating. So the internet speeds are just it's just an internet issue right now.
I say we go to your ISP with pitchforks and torches.
For real though. This is so ass. This is so ass. I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, we might just have to chalk it today. I don't know. Like, this fucking blows.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I know you're locked in, but I just have to say I was doing connections and at one point it was like components of a salad. It's like cheese, dressing, lettuce, and protein. And in my mind, I wasn't thinking protein like, you know, adding like chicken or salmon or anything like that. I was just thinking of like a salad and somebody just dumping like a scoop of protein powder on it. I was like, what the fuck? Who does that? But
that would be quite the choice.
it's so gross. Like just tossing the lettuce and it's just like dusting it in protein powder. But yeah, that one took me a little bit longer than I'd like to. But like the crazy thing is that you're not, from what I can tell, delayed or anything on my end.
Yeah, no, like
Purely the stream.
it's just the stream. And like right now the stream is fine. Like I'm looking at the stream and the stream, like I just refreshed it. It's like a couple seconds delayed like normal. Like I'm just like testing with like hand movements. It's like the totally normal delay. Like everything's fine there. But like at some point is it just gonna start doing the same shit again? Like I don't know.
I mean, if it does, that's like a then problem, right?
Would only streaming to one platform potentially help if this is even a considerable option? I mean, I can consider it. I could simply consider it. But I don't know if that's going to solve the problem. I don't know if it's going to... I mean, right now it says I have an excellent connection on YouTube, and the Twitch delay is like literally nothing. But I don't know how long it's gonna last, is the problem. Oh, wait, can't I like check my delay? Isn't that there was like a setting for that, right? It's like advanced stance or something. Advanced. Yeah, okay, there we go. So I know there's like a delay checker on Twitch. So right now, the latency on Twitch is like fine. Like it's staying pretty consistently at like 2 seconds. Yeah, like the delay is staying at a good delay. So I mean, like, yeah, like 2 seconds is good. Like you guys should be hearing me in like basically like immediately. So I think we just give it a shot.
I'm all for that.
I think we'll just give it a shot and see how it goes. Because the delay's not doing anything crazy right now. In the event that it helps my internet at all, I'll close a few things. We'll see how it goes here. Okay, let me pop out the YouTube chat. I mean the chat again. Mysterious chat. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright guys, just, you know, if it ever does like some crazy lagging, let me know, because I'm going to keep essentially... I'm going to keep the advanced stats of the stream up on another tab, just so I can go back and check here and there to make sure it's not doing anything crazy. But right now, the latency is staying consistently under 2 seconds. So, like, we should be okay. Okay, I'm gonna start back up the stream together.
I just knocked.
Oh, I think I have to start on my end, so that way your like camera's in the proper
Okay.
slot or whatever.
I gotcha. Oh my gosh, I've been invited?
Oh my god.
Me?
You've been invited.
Oh, it's gotten dark since...
I mean, yeah, it's been... The sun has gone down since the last time we got to see Maria.
There we go.
All right. Alrighty, righty. Just stole all your info from that? Did you? Oh, hold.
Wait, if it's messing up, does that mean that I'm the problem?
Surely not.
Hi, Koala.
Okay, no, I think it's just because I wasn't focused on the tab, so it was like tweaking a little bit.
Fair. Oh, wait, turn off my mic there. Okay, cool.
All right, guys.
Since, oh, you...
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I mean, it wasn't important. I was just saying, like, 2 major things happened. 1, the sun went down, and 2, I got really bloated and had to pop the button off my cheek. So, I'm not standing up. I blame the Sour Patch Kids.
I got really bloated and I had to pop the button off.
Not like pop it like off the jeans, but you know, like I had to like undo.
I love the idea of like, you're like, oh man, in this last half an hour I got so bloated that my jeans exploded off of me. Like
it's
the
like,
buttons like swing like across the map.
Cracked a monitor, you know? So
All right.
since I put my ADHD aside earlier to do my dishes, I think now it's just back in full force. So the oversharing and the lack of like ability to focus on a topic are just full steam ahead.
That means you'll be super ready for Apollo Justice. Everything will be great.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, if you can do me a favor, if you are on PC, just intermittently check the advanced stats on the stream. Specifically the latency in the advanced stats to the broadcaster. Just like every now and then check that. Just to see, just to get an idea, because hopefully things have stabled out and we're all gonna be good now. We're gonna give it a shot. If there's massive issues again, we'll probably just chalk it, but we're gonna give it a shot. Volgaf saying 6.79. Okay. It's not like ideal, but it's also not like bad. Hold on, I'm gonna check it on my end, because it should be relatively lower on my end since I'm the broadcaster.
Wait, how do I check that?
You just go to the settings, like on the stream itself.
Oh, yep.
And then advanced, and then click on video stats, and then it'll show. Like, feasibly, your guys' latency isn't going to be, like, as low as mine, because I'm literally the broadcaster, so it would make sense. Like, I'm pinging to the exact same server. What number are you looking for? I mean, just anything that's not, like, high. Like, as long as it's, like, even under, like, 10 seconds, I feel like it's, like, workable. Because for me, it's, like, always under 2 seconds, and it's staying consistently there. Also, Sam, good to see you, man. Yeah, the latency to broadcaster. Let me make sure I'm on the correct quality settings here. It's 3 seconds on your end, that's fine. All right, we're just gonna give it a shot because it's not like buffering on my end, which is the important part. We're gonna give it a shot, see how it goes. Bitrate should be hovering at 5300, so that's fine. Let's just see how it goes. All right. Alrighty, righty. Oh, okay. So we're at the clinic. We're finally in the clinic, you guys. We're in the clinic. We just got here and we're investigating some of the things around the clinic to try to get some clues. So I just investigated the spot where there's no slippers, which we have some slippers, so it's important to investigate that spot. So, the paint's from the hit and run after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? Yeah, if you don't remember, Chad, we have some slippers that we got out of the trash can at the park. So, got these guys here. There's some paint on the bottom, which we had discovered earlier, where there was like a leaf we'd already investigated. Yellow paint, leaf on the bottom. There's also some dirty little stinky toesies in there. I didn't even see those.
Wait,
I wonder. What?
That was literally what he was just about to say.
Oh, okay. I wonder, could this be a print?
Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print. Good call, Apollo.
I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print.
This could be a vital piece of evidence.
What am I dusting? It's just green.
Toes.
It's just a green grid.
Oh, now you blow on it.
I know, I'm just like turbo dusting. Don't say let me in there,
I'll
Koala.
make it thick. You know, it's supposed to be a line.
True. Wait, I'm blowing so hard. Holy shit.
Credit cards ready.
I was turbo blowing, guys. Hey, it worked. That looks like a big toe, maybe.
Wow, I feel like the case is solved already.
What was next? We have to match the print, right?
Right, let's match it. Wait. The detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo.
I was gonna say, there's no way they're taking people's toe prints for the court. Oh, yeah, good point.
Maybe we should ask her? Get some expert advice?
I guess so. I'm not sure she really qualifies as an expert. On toesies? Little feetsies? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run? Okay, so we got that examined. Y'all heard about Twitch Turblow? I have not. Please tell me about Twitch Turblow, man. Even forensics doesn't like toes? No, surely she does. In the name of forensic science, she will get those toes. With scientific investigation, she will get those toes. What do you mean, no?
There's a single pair of sandals here.
Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients.
Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus?
You'd think they'd use his house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here...
Why'd they leave without their shoes?
Better take a closer look at these, just in case. Alright, let's get an idea here. So, the color scheming kind of fits... I feel like her outfit... Like, we can't see her whole outfit right now, but I feel like that fits kind of her, like, yellow-blue vibe. So, I'm going to assume that they're hers. Oh
They're
my
cute.
god. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I see the toe
Can we
prints,
also take
dude.
that toe print? Why does she have this just one dirty toe?
Yeah, what the hell?
Hey, Apollo, you think this is...
Huh? This could be a toe print.
Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out.
Oh my god, I'm gonna turblow again, dude. I'm dusting. I'm dusting. Oh my god.
You know, do you think that the rest of the games are going to have such a focus on toes and panties?
You know, I sure hope not. But you never know with Phoenix Wright. It's just, this game loves to have their little disguised fetishes, man. Oh my god, I just turbo blue, dude. Holy shit. Did you hear that, chat? Oh my god.
You turblowed.
I turblowed. I turblew. Hey!
Where's the same print?
It worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe?
But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print. But is there such a thing as a list of toe prints?
Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us, which means we can't match this print. Unless...
This seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, so same
Like, can we
freaking
mash
toe
the two
print.
of them together?
Surely she'll give us a thing that like matches toe prints, and then it's gonna be like, oh shit.
Look at all these bowls.
They're from Eldoon's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty.
Then I think we figured something out.
I think we have.
Mr. Eldoon must do takeout.
Not exactly what I was thinking.
All the bowls have been washed clean.
I think we found our first clue, Trucy. Okay. So, lots of bowls of noodle. So, aren't prints
Is that a
taken...
piranha in a fish tank? Oh, sorry.
Oh, it is. Wait, you actually... I can't examine it?
Oh, come on.
That's fake as
Also,
fuck,
that
dude.
tank is way too small for that fish.
True. They're also, like, having a battle with the lobster, which is kind of sick.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to veer off topic for like a split second.
Okay.
But have y'all been seeing the fucking Google AI commercials where it's like, oh, I guess the cat ate the fish again, and I think like the fish is like Lenny or Kenny or something, and he's like, Google, where did I get Kenny? And Google was like, well, the last time this happened, you got him at so-and-so pet store. And I'm like, first of all, the bowl that they show is this, like, it's smaller than the average cup. So first of all, it's like absolute abuse that they are putting this goldfish, Kenny, in this tiny, tiny little sad bowl where like he could hardly even move. And then you're just pretty much getting fish for your cat to eat. So like, okay, anyways, I don't know if I explained that well, but like if you've seen the commercial, you all fucking know that is animal abuse for the fish. And
we need justice for the
am
fish.
so upset every time I see that.
How do you know the
You
fish
said what?
isn't AI generated? It says Barrow.
Well, there is no fish in it. Like, there's no actual fish. There's a cat and a person. But like, it's not like actual animal abuse, but it's like but like the situation, like perpetuates like an abusive situation for a fish. I don't know.
Google, you heard it here. Stop abusing your fucking fish, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Lock in.
Makes me mad. Over this theoretical AI fish.
We need some health today, I think, for this AI fish. Maybe this will help. The clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Brutal, but effective. Okay. Door.
The doctor's office.
Think this is the victim's private office?
It's not locked.
Too bad.
Why too bad?
I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around.
That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Holy thump.
Apollo! That sounds... It came from behind this door.
Someone's in there. Let's check it out, Trucy. A break-in! They left through the window!
Wait, Apollo! You're too late to catch them now.
That must be her experience as a panty snatcher chaser talking. Well, we should tell the police.
Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance.
You're right. She's better at this than I am.
Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now.
Okay. Okay. The idiocy of the fish in a bag is one reason why Hannah doesn't go to that part of PetSmart. Yeah, just don't put the fish in the bag, guys. Put the fries in the bag. It's that simple.
But even beta fish need like an actual, like, I think like a 20-gallon tank.
Yeah.
So Yeah, we just have such an abusive view of what fish can handle. Just because they can survive in a situation doesn't mean that they're thriving or happy.
Yeah. Like, watch Finding Nemo, guys, alright? They're not thriving in that freaking fish tank. Alright. Spilled coffee or something. Books and papers are scattered around the room.
Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry.
Burglar? Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of that cup, it's Dryler.
So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now.
Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. Oh, okay, it's been a little while.
Burglar.
Is that various pieces of shit in jars? Yes, all a bunch of poopies. That's what it's all about. Also, Fim, good to see you, man.
Hi, Fim.
Whoa, what are those? The wall is covered with beakers.
Eek! Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo.
Hey, look yourself. You can't... Oh. It's a goldfish.
Wow, they're all fish. So many kinds.
This
in
is
completely
insane.
inappropriate living conditions for
This
fish.
is insane timing that we were having this conversation, and literally the next thing we do in the game is finding fish in way too small jars. That's insane.
That
Chat,
is actually...
like, what the hell? That's unreal. The poop moves? Yeah, because they're poop fish. Whoever designed this had a sick sense of humor. Yeah, that's actually just insane.
What a cute little safe.
Looks like a 4-digit lock. Oh my god.
Someone's already entered in 2 numbers, Apollo. 7, 9. Wait, do you think?
7? That burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside this safe.
Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers?
Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9.
Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers.
I wonder. I don't think we have anything yet.
I feel like there's something.
Wait, maybe in the checkup report? Wait, 7. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't see a connection to anything yet.
Well, are 7 and 9 any... Are there, like, any, letters that correspond with that? L and... I don't know.
G and I, G.I. Joe. Try
Maybe we have to
LeBron's
explore a little
number.
bit.
Sorry, I forgot to read the line.
Oh, I knew it, Apollo. What is it?
Well, all we have to know is what buttons have been pressed. We can use this to find out what the next 2 numbers are. Yeah, see, I mean,
Oh, the fingerprint powder.
perhaps? Surely. Oh, when you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them. With your finger, right?
It would leave a print.
When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right? So, if we can find the buttons with fingerprints...
We'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo.
Simply that easy.
I'm dusting.
Holy Josh, good to see you, man.
Hi, Josh.
How you doing? I'm turbo blowing Josh just for you. Wait, it was almost LeBron's number. Fim, you're almost right.
Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look at 7 and 9.
Those are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves.
Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open this safe. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, so, I mean, it's probably just 2-5. Oh, come on. Let me have this. 952. Let's go.
Nice.
He's a genius. Just wanted to stop by to say I'm watching, but I'm playing D&D, so I'm lurking. Thank you, Josh. It's good to know that you're lurking in the shadows, man. That gives me a sense of safety. Have fun
Same.
with D&D. LMAO, what the fuck? No shot. 52 like your age, Brassy. Thanks, Fim. Not 52. But thanks, man.
It opened.
All right. What's in the box? Wait, is that a bullet
What's in the
hole?
box?
What is that?
It's a bullet.
This looks like a bullet hole.
You can still see the bullet sticking out of it.
Why is it in the middle of a safe?
Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished.
Not surprising given that it was fired into a metal safe. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure.
Okay. And what's all this?
This looks like a medical chart.
I hate it when my tip is all squished. Yeah, it is kind of... It is a little brutal sometimes, Koala. I don't like it either.
I don't know. I love squishing tips.
Also, ask Maria if she wants company. Maria, Josh is asking if you want company.
Like what kind of company?
I don't know. I don't know. Josh, you'll have
Do
to...
I get to squish tips?
Yeah. That's the real question here, Josh.
There's an x-ray in here with it.
An x-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak.
But the names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient it says Walkie-Kataki.
Oh.
So this is Walkie, our client's chart, huh?
Why would this one chart be here in this safe? Let's see. The physician's signature says Pal Maractus.
What is it, Apollo?
Look here where it says who filed the chart.
Let's see. Nurse Alita Tiala?
Ah, there it is. There it is.
Alita Tialita is Walkie's fiance.
That's one Ida too many, Apollo.
Never mind that. What's her name doing here?
How should I know? Though, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic?
Odd that she neglected to mention this before now.
I'm sure she had her reasons.
So Alita Tiala worked at the Maractus clinic, and she had access to Walkie-Kataki's medical chart.
You've got the I and Y wrong, Apollo.
I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher this?
We need a medical professional. Okay.
Wait, can we actually just like see if it's actual medical speak or like are we able to decipher it?
This is all it lets me look at.
Oh. It's so stupid. Oh well.
Okie dokie. I did want to see this bullet though. Squish tip.
Oh, it's all mushed.
That was one tough safe.
You know, it kind of looks yummy.
Huh?
Like ice cream. Mm-mm. Caramel.
You certainly have an active imagination, Jersey.
Yeah, you know.
It does kind of look like a muffin the way that it is now.
Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Little muffin tip, dude. Lurk, I am watching The Gilded Age. Be back in an hour. Sounds good, Barrow. Enjoy lurking. What did she say? Josh, she asked if she was going to be able to mush tips. Is written in Greg shorthand. We're cooked. Greg shorthand. Oops. Interesting. It's straight copper bullet. There's no penetrator. Yeah, where's the peen? I don't understand. Alright, what else we got here? Surely all of this info helps.
This potted plant has seen... It's seen better days. That doesn't make sense either.
Doesn't.
Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right?
That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar.
So why look under a potted plant?
Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe?
I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe?
Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys.
This is getting nowhere fast.
Okay, well, we got what we needed. Alright, should I examine the window? Hold on, there we go.
Oh yeah.
The window is...
It's not a jar, Apollo. It's a window. Ha 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 ha.
That must be how our burglar escaped.
I wonder who it was.
Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here?
Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least.
Give it a month myself.
Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Oh, the
lamp.
bottle?
Kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken.
Broken? Don't you mean burned out?
No, a cat burglar must have dropped it.
But why is it standing up on the floor like that then?
Hey, look at the cord.
There's a red splotch on the part of the cord. You think that's blood? Because it's certainly not Ka.
It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish.
Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure.
Okay. Simply time to look at the lamp. Okay. What are you? That just looks like paint.
This cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain.
Wait, maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like, they were trying to write their name and slipped.
Why would anyone write their name on a lamp cord?
I used to write my name on my magic ropes.
The bulb is broken. It won't turn on.
Oh, how is it broken?
Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself. Yeah, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
My finger!
You're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait.
Magic blood! Gotcha!
Please don't do that again. I have enough to worry about without my coworkers injuring themselves on the evidence.
Okay, but also, like, what if they went to change the bulb and then they cut themselves and then the blood is on the lamp because of the cut? And then we run into someone that has, like, a little band-aid on their fingy or something.
It all comes down to the band-aid on the fingy.
It's all about the fingy aid.
And toes. We really gotta be looking at people's fingies and toes.
Damn. Jars usually have action figures in them. that real? Wait, there's a reset camera option, so I can like wiggle around like a moron and I go bang, and then I wiggle around more and it goes bang. Okay. All right. Simply, we move on. Okay, so we have lots of shit to use now. Where do we go first? Let's go to here, probably. And then we go from here to the clinic. Yes. Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something. I could use a little diversion.
What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright, tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please. I want to know. I need to know.
You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. All right, Phoenix. 7 years ago. Wait, chat, 7? The hell?
7?
7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it.
It was all over the news. I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you?
Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time.
17 years old? That's still high school.
He took the bar exam abroad, in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all.
That's all? How could that be all?
What do you mean?
What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you.
Oh, shit. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself?
How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial?
Didn't you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence? I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, and maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it?
But
I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know.
Mr. Wright, looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery for now.
Okay, but what if I show him things? What if I show you... What if I show you... What if I show you this squished tip? Okay, he doesn't care. Okay, what if I show you these records? He doesn't care. What if I show you the lamp? What if I show you the sandals? Okay, he simply doesn't care. Okay. Well, good talk. So now we know. Forged evidence. Let's see. Let's try the detention center. Get some more info.
Well, the detention is upon us. Which one of our 2 jailbirds do we want to talk to?
Excuse me. Both detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their accounts.
Mr. Stickler and Walkie? Both of them? I pity the questioner.
Be back then.
I also would not want to be in the room with those two. Holy shit. Okay, so then... They're not available, and it's probably mansion moment. And then to the park to talk to our Emma Sky friend.
I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made a discovery. Hey, how did you know?
You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science.
God, I fucking love this smug ass face. I forgot about the smug face until now. It's so good. She's actually kind of mogging.
Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints.
Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo.
It's paused? Surely not, Colga.
Oh shit, it did.
No, surely not.
It's still paused.
No, surely not. Hold. No, you guys just gotta refresh. I think.
Oh,
Wait, maybe not.
wait, let me refresh again. It's unfrozen, but I just want to make sure I'm up to, even though I'm not listening, I want to make sure I'm up to speed.
Oh yeah, it's a little delayed now. Oh yeah, there is
Let's
definitely,
see.
the delay is increasing.
Oh yeah, it is. Latency is now a little less, oh nope, a little over 9 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's up to like 16 seconds on my end.
Well, it just went down a little bit. Oh, it just went up a little bit. Just went down a little bit. Just went down a little bit more. Just went down. Still going down. Ooh, going more down. We're good. Oh, went up a little bit. Down! Sorry.
I'm like looking at it on my end to see what it's gonna try to stay around.
It's staying around 8 for me.
Yeah, it's up to like
Personally.
16 on my end, which I'm not a fan of. Alright, hold on. So while that's happening, I'll do a speed test to see if there's any pattern here.
Excuse me. That was a hiccup. Startled me.
The hiccup. The speeds are still looking okay. I refreshed and I am down to 1 second, says Koala. Well, let me refresh it on my end then.
Yeah, I'm down to 6.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I also did a refresh and it's fine now. Okay. Yeah. Just, it should be good now.
Mm-hmm.
Refresh if delayed should be fine. I will say, chat, a thing to note is this is our first, like, pretty hot day in a while. Like, it got up to, like, I think almost 90, which for Pacific Northwest is kind of hot. So it might be affecting some of the, like, cell towers, like, overheating and shit. Like, I don't know. I'm hoping that's not the case, but...
Laughs at you in 105.
Yeah. So, I mean... It's something to consider, but... Yeah, I think the, Yeah, there's just some, like Koala is saying, there might be some, like, weird, like, little mini bottlenecks or something that are happening. But it should be fine now. Yeah. The delay seems to have stabilized, so... Let me actually pin this message. So that way people know to just, like, if they're ever getting, like, weird amounts of delay, they can just refresh and it should be fine. Can I do that in YouTube chat as well? In chat?
What chat?
In a chat? I'll just say that. There we go. Okay. It's Lupus. I mean, hi, Brassy. Hello, Chris. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Chris.
Hope you're simply doing well, brother. We're going to talk to Sky about the prints on the shoesies.
These sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print.
Too bad we don't know whose toe it is.
Well, there is a way of finding out, of course.
There is? What?
All you need is a sample of the same toe print, off another shoe, for instance.
Oh, right. So if the prints matched, you'd know the same person wore both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person?
Yes.
I think I just might, actually.
Really?
I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print?
Take that.
This pair of slippers, toe print and all.
Ooh, the print on these are nice and clear too. That makes our job easier.
Can you analyze it for us?
Of course. Hang on.
She's analyzing, folks.
Bingo. Gosh, I'm good.
Hey, we were the ones who found the prints.
A perfect match.
I'm having an absolute dog poop of a year, but I'm in denial and highly caffeinated, so things could be worse. Same, Chris. Well, I'm not caffeinated, but damn. Well, hopefully it gets better, man. Hopefully this year simply improves from here on out. Simply just the greatest second half of the year of all time, Chris. I'm manifesting it for you.
Also, caffeine sounds so good right now, but it's 9:20 p.m., so I should not.
Yeah, I kind of hear that, honestly. I'm kind of like, yeah, dude, caffeine. I actually thought about breaking my, like, decade-long streak of not drinking caffeine so I could get energy, but we're just simply clutching. It's fine.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Maria, best co-streamer, best voice actor ever. There you go. High praise. Also, the ads are about to run. Sorry, I was going to say, I think the ads just ran. I'm pausing for the ads, guys. Simply pausing for ads.
I'll be right back then.
Okie dokie. Brassy is man-fisting me. I am man-if-fisting, I guess. Sure, I guess that works. We'll run with it, Chris. We'll run with it. We'll simply run with it. I'm just, like, fervently checking the delay at all times. We'll simp and run, he says. Excellent. Excellent strategy. A wonderful strat, Chris. Guys, while the ads run, I'll crank out a Wordle real quick. We'll crank out a quick Wordle. Okay. It's a weird spot for a T to be without H also being available. So it might be like... Pinto. Misty. Okay. Witty. Bang! Simply bang, man. Simply bang! He's cranking one out, finally, says Koala. Finally. Finally cranked one. What's new? Womp womp. It's what we do. Simply cranked. God, our Wordle song is just so good, man. Freaking castle theme from Legend of Dragoon, dude. Oh. Bye. I gotta make sure I pull up the. There we go. He wanted it to be titty, folks. Oh, if only it could have been, man. If only it could have been. If only. Guys, I have no idea when. I don't know when she's gonna be back, by the way, because I can't see when her camera comes back on. But at some point, she's just gonna like magically appear again. Methinks. Because my stream preview is covered by this other mysterious window that has chat messages that I won't say specifically, so Twitch doesn't come after me. But you know, it's okay. We'll just hang out. Yeah, it was like actually warm today. Like it was finally like so in the PNW chat. Once it gets above like 85, that's when it's like kind of officially like okay, like it's kind of hot as fuck. Like if it's in like the low 80s, it's like okay, it's kind of hot, but like it's like fine. Once you start getting in the high 80s and like into the 90s, that's when it starts to get hot as fuck here. So we do eventually. We're not quite in our like stretch of 100-degree weather. That usually hits in like mid-July. We'll get like a week or two that are just like stupid ultra hot here. And like obviously in other places in the country, like, you know, 80 degrees, you know, 90 degrees, like those are all like fine. Like that's just like normal shit. But in the Pacific Northwest, where we're not like we are accustomed to most of the year being like colder, that kind of weather is just like it's very hot. Blurry Maria, says Colgaff.
Oh, wow, I am.
You're just blurry as fuck, dude. Out of focus.
How do I?
Oh. Wait, yeah, why are you like so blurry?
Everything is blurry.
What the hell?
I'm just too powerful in focus. That's why I have ADHD.
Go ahead and like reset your camera.
Oh, geez, I am really blurry on your screen.
Yeah. What the hell? Why is that so blurry? I don't know if there's anything I can do on my end.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, wait, is it good?
Yeah. Has been solved. What'd you
It
do?
might be because my cat's in the background doing fuck shit.
Maybe. That was
And it's
weird.
still... Wait, I still am seeing it as blurry. Oh, wait, there we go, there we go.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, my cat's tweaking in the background.
Yeah, he was kind of going for it.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
I just got whopped.
She got whopped, folks. All right, guys, lock it in. We're matching toe prints, all right? Matching toe prints. Instead of ADHD, how about you ADDHD? Okay, that's funny. Add HD? That's freaking funny, man. Good one, Chris. Great work.
Actually, it's really good. The same person wore these sandals and slippers.
I was afraid of that.
All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or, do you already know?
I can't say. Not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth.
Okay, so if that's the case, do you have anything else to say? No. Okay. So then, now that we have that info, we go back to mansion, and then we go to.
Maybe the agency. I feel like if that's where whatever her face is. Oh, never mind.
Like maybe because we progressed that, now the detention center is available. Yes, there we are.
Nice.
There we are.
Oh, don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back, and Daddy's... Oh, you again. Do you always have to announce your entrances like that? Oh, man, my old man, Oh, man. Oh, now I'm only like a funk, and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson, and failed clearly. Oh, you two got your work cut out for you. Straight up. Of course, like, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do.
All right, yap to me.
Oh, hey, man. You won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges.
But what? Guilty of murder.
Hey, it's like all experience, you feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they?
You didn't really do it, did you?
Well, maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words.
Your father.
Oh, man. My old man is whack. Disappointing, if that's what he is.
Wants to leave the mob?
Over my dead body? I spend my life trying to keep it real, being an OG, and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to, like, go soft? Oh, fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kentucky family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail. For my sake.
Okay, well, what if I show you... What if I show you this?
Oh, what's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait. That's right, Walkie. It's yours. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right?
He gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look. Here, in particular. Where it says nurse. It's signed Alita Tiala. Oh, you lawyers do your homework.
So, you met Miss Tiala when you...
Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So, could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, fine. I'll tell you how we met if you, like, want to know that bad.
Yes, please, man.
About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. I was, like, ready to die, sure. But, like, they came in and got me. Hauled me off to the docks.
The Maractus Clinic?
That's where I met her. My fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But, like, you know what they say. The bad guy always gets the ladies. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said?
What'd she say?
Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet like, on the down low. Know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you'll marry me. So, that was the proposal. You know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the op was done, and we were out of there. See you later, bye. About that op. Yeah, didn't go so well after all, did it? I don't know about the report. I know about the report. I know it's still in me.
This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said?
Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, what's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying?
But didn't you learn about the bullet at that checkup?
Yeah, that's when I knew that, like, doctor had to pay. Figured I could, like, get that cap pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before? No, my old man suddenly gets this idea that, like, oh, we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean.
Okay. So, good info. Thanks, man.
Maybe does he recognize the shoes?
Oh, maybe.
Probably not, but
Man, that is so off.
Okay, this is just like whatever. Okay. Yeah. Perhaps he'll recognize the sandals, though. There we go.
Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Oh, hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her.
For Miss Tiala?
Yeah, like a birthday present. She's like got mad little.
That's a crazy sentence, man.
She's got mad little feet. Mad. She's so cute, man.
So these sandals are hers.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Oh, what's up with the funky vibes?
Okay, so we know for sure that they're her sandals. Good to know. Maybe we'll show him the bullet. She's not gonna care. Okay. So that's good info. I can show him the lamp, I guess. She's not gonna care. Okay. So if he doesn't care about any of those other things, then he's... We've shown him everything that he needs to see. Which means... What else to talk about? We need to find Alita then. Like, I think that's our step. She's got to be around here somewhere. Well, maybe we would talk to Emma again. Maybe? We like show her the... Now that we know, I guess? Yeah.
Well, if the prints on these slippers and these sandals match, which they do, it means that the same person was wearing them. You know, I thought that's what it might mean. Science is amazing!
It is, isn't it? I've never felt so alive.
I don't know about science, but this is a major lead.
Okay. So, like... Great. But, like, say something. Okay. Well... Do you think she would care about the bullet at all? Let's see. She's like a forensics person. Maybe she gives a shit about this.
I was wondering about this.
Trucy, wait!
What?
This bullet was inside the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet.
Oh, right! We can use this in the trial tomorrow.
Do I have to repeat myself every time? If you're going to talk behind someone's back, do so quietly.
What about the lamp? Okay.
Say, could you take a look at this lamp?
The bolt's broken.
Right. Strange, isn't it?
Really? I break bolts all the time. My desk is a mess, and my lamp is always falling over. Not too bright, huh?
Ouch.
I think it's kind of odd.
Okay, alright. Wait, did we ask her? Okay.
Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
Okay, it's gonna be the same thing.
Yeah.
Vital evidence, yeah. Okay, so then... Who do we need to...
Ooh, clever, Apollo.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So then... I'm kind of just running around until it gives me a progress thing. There we go.
Mr. Aldoon, we've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Trucidol?
Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice.
I suppose he is a doctor still. Sniffle. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good. Mr. Eldoon.
I have to ask you a question about the thing. Tell me about the speak on this.
Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this? Oh, a medical chart. Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics.
Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon?
What's going on here? That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client.
He's on trial on suspicion of murder.
On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD.
About
ABD?
A big dick. Oh, but Dad, he's knocking on the pearly gates, and someone's about to answer.
Oh. Interesting.
Can you tell us why?
Imagine just Psylocke's here real quick.
oh
Wait. Whoa.
oh shit.
His hair wasn't actually noodle.
Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. No way. It's like he's a completely different person.
Okay, talk to me like a surgeon.
Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right upside his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks like about this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on.
What?
That bullet stuck as a bug.
In a rug. Oh wait, that's only. Never mind.
That bullet stuck as a bug there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters either side, and there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc be eager to fiddle with.
You mean?
It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
Only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet.
Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year tops. But Walkie's operation was already half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great. Just great.
Oh my god. It literally was ramen, Koala. It was simply ramen for Spoon to enjoy. I think Spoon's diet is just fully ramen. Also, Pod 5, good
I
to
hope
see you,
not.
man. Oh, I guess it's probably bad for
Pod.
dogs. I suppose
Okay,
we should just
but,
eat
like,
some ramen.
This is not me knowing this is me not knowing medical, but I thought like the main issue with the bullet, I mean, I guess it depends on like how it crumpled inside as to whether or not it has sharp edges, but like if it's like a piece of metal in there and it's dull, would that cause issues, or like is it only if it's like sharp? Because like I know like when shrapnel is in the chest and stuck in the chest, it's like cutting things up around it, but I thought like with the bullet most of the issue was like the force that it like enters the body. So I don't know, but I also am not in the medical field at all, and I might be completely wrong.
I'm also not a doctor, but I think any sort of like foreign object that could get stuck in like different like vascular things could like cause blockages that could like cause issues. So, I mean, yeah, like Von Karma had a bullet in his arm, Koala, but like that was his arm. So I don't think there's any like way that it could like move from the arm anywhere else to like cause an issue. But if it's like in Walkie's like chest somewhere, then like feasibly it could like find its way into a spot that like it blocks something and like kills him or something. I don't know. Or like it did damage to like something when it went in that like they were saying, it's only like being held there by like blood vessels. So like I don't know. Essentially like it could like move as the blood vessels move and then like create a problem, I guess. I don't know. That's my really super medically backed analysis. Wait, holy shit, the blood, the vessels. Damn. Why does blood have so many vessels?
How could Aractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there?
I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trucy doll. Cold despair.
Despair?
About the only thing he could do was sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out.
The Katakis.
Oh, that makes sense.
You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation, and Walkie's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages, and he drops cold.
How awful.
And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth of what happened.
That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die.
Or did he?
There's a darkness in this world, Trucy doll. Waiting. Hungry. Compared to it, these gangs turf wars are like kids' games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same.
You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Aldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you?
I wish.
What?
I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world.
So Walkie?
He's real lucky to be alive even now.
No.
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart, look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala.
That's right. This operation was how they met.
Yeah, the problem is, she knew. She knew about Walkie's condition, guaranteed. Why didn't she ever tell him?
Because she was trying to get ownership of the family, dude. She wanted ownership of the freaking business and to take everything he had after 6... Dude, he was just gonna... It all makes sense, man.
They'd have to have kids first. Wouldn't they? Isn't that usually how that works?
I mean, if they're married and, like, he's the heir to the family, then, like, feasibly... Like, if he then owns the business, it could just be left in her name. Kind of a thing.
Well, it's highly likely that his dad wouldn't hand over the business to her just because she was temporarily married to their
But it wouldn't
son.
be he wouldn't be in control at that point. Because if the son takes control of the business and now is, like, in charge of it, then he can decide, like, what happens to it.
But if the son's a ticking time bomb and the dad is still in good health, then...
Yeah, but the dad's, like, wanting to move on to, like, other stuff. Like, he's, like...
Yeah.
He was, like, wanting to do, like, his whatever. He's, like, trying to get out of the gangster business. So, like, he was, like, wanting his son to, like, take on this shit. It was just, like, my son's kind of, like, not, like, showing that he's, like, ready. So, like, if his son did show that he was ready and then, like, took on the business, then the father wouldn't have any control over it anymore. And then Alita, like, swoops in and then gets full control. Because the father's out of the picture.
Fair.
Was it February 14th?
Plan.
Maybe it was a bullet for their Valentine. It's a good one. Good one, man. Damn Maractus. I knew it was a bad Pokemon. Fucking Maractus, dude. So bad. Give it a Mega Evolution.
If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged.
What's she thinking, Apollo?
What were you thinking, Alita Tiala?
Damn! And that's where the investigation ends? Holy shit.
Ooh.
We're gonna have to grill her in the freaking trial, man.
Yes.
Holy shit, man. Funniest chatter of the year, by the way? Maybe, Chris. Maybe. It's some tough competition, though.
This is it, the big day. Did you get any sleep?
Unfortunately, I didn't, Druzy.
I mean, yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so.
Oh? What time did you wake up?
3 a.m.
That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. And the amazing Mr. Hat.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Good luck today, Apollo. This is probably Gavin.
That voice.
Oh, never mind. Hey, get any sleep?
Mr. Wright.
I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow, that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun.
Dad, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today?
Take a guess.
How about Little Plum?
That Sherman tank of a mom. What? What is a Sherman tank? Chat, what's a Sherman tank? Somebody look it up. That Sherman tank of a mom. Nope, guess again.
Oh, it's like this old, it's an old World War II tank used by the Western Allies. It's an actual tank.
That's a crazy comparison. I kind of want to know what that was in, like, the Japanese version then, because that's definitely, like, an Americanization, like, through, like, the localization process. There's no way, like, Japan was referencing a Sherman.
An American tank.
That's too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy.
It's... God damn it, Trucy, I'm trying. It's hard to spit game when I'm not an attorney anymore. It's barely morning, and you're already at it, and you're at it already, Trucy.
Okay, see, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is?
Alita Tiala, your client's fiance.
She's going to be a witness?
But that's good. Why would she testify about her own fiance?
You have to wonder what Gavin's up to.
Something's going down today, that much is clear.
Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back. If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of here.
As soon as Iris gets out of prison, Trucy, yeah, I'm just waiting for my incredibly psychopathic killer ex-girlfriend to get out of prison. Court is now in session for the trial of Walkie-Kataki.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution is warmed up. And it's a sold-out house. Very well. To recap. Well, yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party.
Guilty of panty snatching.
We did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, Judge. And today, I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside.
The outside?
The acquisition of the murder weapon. The preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. His betrothed. His fiancée, Judge. His partner for life, with no chance for parole. Very well. You may show the, lucky lady to the stand. Trucy has a criminal in her panties, apparently. Your name and occupation, Fräulein.
Alita Tiala. My occupation is future wife.
Oh, traditional values. I was about to say the same thing. Oh, yes, she's conservative. I respect that. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets. Wow, Judge, hey, watch what you're saying, man. Come on. Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded, underwater. Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution.
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth.
Honesty, another admirable trait.
Fräulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Walkie-Talkie, confessed his plans? His plans for murder?
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to the court. The judge is an incel.
I mean, he's an old man. You gotta think, like, in his era, you know. He was all about that.
It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Walkie found that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it.
Incoming. Oh, never mind.
So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then?
Yes. With regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charges of the possession of illegal firearms.
And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it?
Fired from the pistol the defendant procured. Yes, this has been proven.
Prove something like that.
Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks.
Rifling marks?
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint, left on every bullet it fires.
And when did you first hear about Walkie's plan?
It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Okay. Brassy, why don't you have a massive fucking chain with a big old bee hanging around your neck? Because nobody made me one yet, dude. Someone wanna just, like, whip that up real quick? I'll get like a freaking beanie on, dude. I'll put on like a tank top, dude. Like an M4 Sherman top. It's been great. Okay, so the day that the family health checkup results came back, we'll make sure she knows the exact date.
That was the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Walkie looked at his face went so pale.
But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest.
So you were there at the time?
Yes, poor Walkie.
Nice to know that Phoenix is still fat-phobic, by the way. Dude, for real, though. Like, is he gonna start talking about the cheeseburgers that Mrs. Plum eats or whatever? Like, what the hell, dude?
That must have been, quite frightening.
He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds.
Oh! He did not,
Why is she-
though. Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint.
He's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute.
Great. Now he sounds like a psychopath.
Okay, so we know that this is
Oh, you're good.
there's a contradiction here with tearing up the report because we found the report, but I mean, didn't we see that there was no, like, yeah, the fingerprints were wiped, so how do we know this is even Walkie that fired it?
So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house?
Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access. But Walkie's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah.
Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was the switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone.
Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger.
The point here being that Walkie had access to a pistol. Okay. He had access to one, but... go ahead and expand on this, Alita. What happened that night? Tell me what happened.
What happened? Meaning the murder.
I tried to stop him. I really did. But Walkie wouldn't listen.
Our defense was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. Okay, I don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it. Hold it!
How can you say that for certain? How?
Air forehead, you will refrain from badgering before long. It was the defendant, Walkie was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now.
I suppose we do.
So how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, y'all.
That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point? Could someone else have used that pistol?
I mean, I had the...
There was another.
There was another.
Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol.
What's this?
Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was.
Was the friggin'... She said she was there. Like...
Well, of course, I mean, you, Miss Tiala.
Me? But why?
You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this is...
It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure. But I think I would hesitate at murder. I'd hope you'd do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim. We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé.
That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here?
You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe.
I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Miss Tiala, and the victim.
I don't know. What is it?
That looks like a medical chart. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What? Miss Tiala, whatever... Why is your name on this chart? Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala?
I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
Our warm little fiancé just froze over.
I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim.
And I don't. Now.
Okay, but you did.
Now?
I quit half a year ago, didn't I? But there's no connection. Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right?
That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love. Past flaws and all. There's no connection now. It doesn't fly in a court of law.
Doesn't fly.
She's one tough nut.
Hey, Brassy.
What?
I've been holding off for like 30 minutes,
Okay.
but my stomach is cramping hard. I might need to take a break. Like,
Okay.
just a momentary
No,
break.
you're good. You're good.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I'll run the ads while you're gone. Guys, exclamation mark women. We support women around here, alright? She's simply suffering a momentary need for a momentary break. It is what it is. Guys, I don't want to jinx anything, but I'm just really glad that the cringe-ass delay hasn't been creeping back up, okay? I might be jinxing it, but, like, it doesn't... You guys haven't reported any issues, so, like, I think we're good. I think we're safe. At least for now. I'm gonna eat another handful of trail mix. All I had today was a Pop-Tart and, like, a handful of trail mix. I didn't have time to eat, like, breakfast or anything. Which I think the same thing happened last time we streamed this game as well. Kind of insane though, no? Like this shit's been kind of. Oh, I said I was gonna run the ads. Here, we'll run the ads while Maria's gone. Ads incoming. Sing around 3 seconds with regular refreshes, all gooch. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, I haven't really had much to eat today, but honestly, I will say getting annoyed at my internet helped to wake me up a little bit because it kind of fired me up a little bit because I was getting pissed off. So it kind of, you know, sparked me to life a little bit. Look, I'm still fucking tired. I can feel it, but I'm good. I'm just gonna snack on some trail mix, guys. Don't mind me. I guess I could do like a daily while we're waiting. Have you watched Tefani Dubus Gubus Ace Attorney video? I have. In some capacity I have seen a Dubus Gubus. I did see funny video. Just doing a quick little refresh on my end, just to make sure it's because I have trust issues. Okay, it's fine. Okay, we'll simply do the ranked while we're waiting for Maria. Quick ranked. Guys, if you didn't know, I used to be the #1 Counter-Strike player in the world, by the way. I was like ranked #1, and then I got extremely washed. But you used to be #1, taught this guy named Simple everything he knew, everything he knows. So I'm a pretty good judge of talent on these guys. Let's see what we got here. All right. So we're jumping, we're peeking apps on Mirage. Throws the nade, maybe gets some chip damage there. Doesn't have a crazy op skin, it's just like a blue op skin, so potentially silver. Let's see, gets a kill. They're already weak. Oh, nice flick over there. Not bad. Overheating a little bit here. Okay, it was just a 2K. I mean, that's like, well, I'll give him Nova because the second shot was pretty good. Okay, he was one rank above it, I guess. Pretty good. Next one. What do we got? Okay, so again, Mirage clip. We're sitting in Palace. And then we're going to pop Palace, it looks like. Okay. Gets the kill. Was a little shaky, but does get the kill. Okay, taking a look at the profile pictures at the top, you do see an anime PFP. You do see a picture of white guy with glasses, shirt off. So, PFPs are showing potential low lobby. Yeah, it's a shaky spray. That's looking like a me spray there. Late to check under
Możesz ty plantować, ja będę patrzył.
But they're not speaking English, so guaranteed above silver. Okay.
Dżungla i CT.
Is Blood the very first Ranked doer? I might be. I might be. So, it's kind of a hard one to rank because he's mostly just fragging out on people that are not playing that very well. So, I mean, it really feels like a Nova lobby. It just feels like a Nova lobby. Wow, this was a DMG lobby. There's no way. There's no way this is a DMG lobby. He was like surprised by the kills he was getting. He was literally like surprised by the kills. Like, what? I don't understand. How's it a DMG lobby? Someone explain. Okay, what do we got? Okay, what is this clip quality? What is happening? Okay, Giga Chad, Anime PFP, whatever the hell that is. Okay. We're on super stretched res. Literally bought that account, no shot. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, they were like surprised by the kills they were getting. Like, no way you're DMG. Dude, this clip quality is just insane. Like, what is going on here? Okay, gets a kill. Gets a kill. Okay. I mean, they're nice deagle shots. It's a decent deagle 3K. I just have no idea how to rank that. I mean, I've seen people do that shit in my elo. Like, I don't know. Knowing the rank goal, he's probably like second highest rank in the game. If I had to guess. I use DMG again. Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's just a 1-star performance out of the duder. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. I mean, honestly, kind of just a not great rank though. Kind of shitty clips. Not even a suck my balls. I did freshly shower before the stream, so... Because I'll be honest, I didn't get a chance to shower yesterday. I was too busy. So, I had to take a good shower today. That's why I also shaved, if you couldn't tell. Because I had to get a nice shave in. Suck every part of my balls. That is what I would say. That is what I would say. Usually. Dude, I'm never gonna get this one. I'm not getting this one. What the hell even is this? Alouette crème de brie. It's like something brie cream or something. It's a 3-pack. I don't even know what this is. So they're in cans. I'm just gonna say
I'm sorry.
$7.99. Welcome back, Maria.
I'm back. Sorry.
How you doing?
You know how it be. I'm
Oh,
much better now.
I know how it be, girl. I get it. Okay, it's $6.99. Bro, it's $7.49. There we go. I didn't even know what this was. It's brie cheese? Okay, but why are they like in cans? She's back to being blurry, folks. Alright, let's get that sorted. Okay, go ahead and reset your camera again. Why does it do that? Is there anything you did last time to...
I think last time it just took time.
Alright, we'll just give it a minute then.
Oh, let me also refresh because my latency's at like 18 seconds.
Okay, let me do another test as well.
Okay, yeah, now it's back to like 1.5 seconds. So we're good there.
Okay.
Let's see.
Maria signed up for witness protection while she was gone. That's why she's blurry. You might be onto something, Pod 5. You might be onto something. Let's try this. I'm gonna end the stream together really quick and then just start it again. Maybe that'll like refresh your camera.
Maybe.
There we are.
Is it all good?
She's
Oh,
back,
nice.
folks. She's
Hello.
simply back, folks. Alright. Alrighty, freaking righty, man. Just making sure everything's good on my end now. It's looking solid. It was Maria
Big
all
reveal.
along. Huge reveal. Okay. Should be good. Let's lock it in, folks. Okay, so we were in the middle of saying that she's one tough nut, chat. One tough nut, because we gotta try to like break her her argument or whatever here. But she was saying that we were saying that she could have also been the one to use the pistol the night of the murder, because she was also there, and we were proving that she has a connection to Walkie-Talkie. So
She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remained connected somehow.
very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. And then we simply show this thing.
That's what we used to show the initial connection.
And forehead, this trail you think you have found, it doesn't lead to the truth. Nor to a long career in the legal profession, yeah.
Gee, thanks.
Perhaps you will allow me to do the honors. Why not? It might be nice for a change. Most excellent. Let's rock. Is he rocking out enough to take my health bar down? That's fucked. That's
I
fucked.
think it's the slipper.
I'll take the usual penalty next time, thanks.
Very well, Mr. Justice, try again. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. Also, Wombat. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, Wombat. Welcome in.
Hello.
Also, Chief, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. We gotta show the slippers. Well, I suppose I could. Oh, he doesn't like that either.
Come on.
Bro. I guess. Oh, maybe it's the sandals. Because we found those in the clinic. And like the sandals we found in like a garbage can.
But it has her toe print.
Right. So we can be like, hey, we found these in the clinic and it has her toe print. Like,
My personal opinion, they both should have fit.
I agree.
It's the game that's wrong, not us.
There we go. See, the game just hates us, guys.
These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they?
Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals.
So sorry, Fräulein, but your act isn't working. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints. I know all about toes. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder.
Well, there's little point in denying it.
Very well. The witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day? This is such a fun stream idea, holy hell. Oh yeah, Wombat, if you haven't seen any of these, we did the whole first trilogy of the Ace Attorney games. I started getting those VODs uploaded on the VODs channel, but then I ran into a problem with the fourth one where literally this entire second half of the case, there's no footage of it. I have none. So I've been figuring out what to do about that. Because I'm weighing my options with that one because like I kind of have to like in order to understand the last case of the game, like that case needs to like be seen or at least understood in some capacity. So that's why those stopped getting uploaded.
Redo it.
I thought about like just being like, hey, do you want to just like replay this off stream so there's no chat distraction and we just fucking like power through? But I'm like, dude, that's like basically like a whole stream's worth. I'm like, that's like way too much. Like, I don't know.
It's okay. We can do it.
We'll see. We'll see. I'll consider it.
I mean, I'll have to rewatch the earlier ones so that I know which voices were used, but like.
Well, thankfully, I think at that point, I think I was still doing the Maya voice. So, I mean, maybe you did it by that point. I'd have to double check, but I mean, it'd probably mostly just be like Maya voice and some of that. Those tired eyes when she looks to the side are both emotionless and alluring. Oh yeah, Koala. Oh yeah, you trying to smash or what? You mean I can't catch up on everything tomorrow? Unfortunately, no. I would love to have all the VODs uploaded. I was doing a good job of getting them going, but then yeah, that one I've ran into a big problem with. So I'm gonna get it figured out.
Ooh, talking about VODs. What about that one project that you've had our boy working on? Have you watched it yet?
I have not, but I got it downloaded yesterday, and it'll be going up soon. So, he's calling us a distraction? No, it's more of just like, in order to re-record all of that footage, it literally would take so long that like, it would probably have to just be like an off-stream. Like, I'm not going to replay it on stream, because it would take longer, pausing for ads and all that, like. So, anywho, let's hear her testimony.
I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year, since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol.
Wait, hold on. Okay, there's no date on this. I was like, when did she sign this? Okay.
The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
Okay, well, why say that?
I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend.
Okay. By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation.
He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense. Yes, but there is still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah. Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. I would have worn those sandals home too. So why were the sandals left behind?
He pointed out the contradiction before me.
There's probably a good explanation for this. Right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there, which you wore home by mistake. Wait, why is he just, like, on our side? It is kind of weird. Like, he's kind of doing our job for us. I kind of like it.
Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Yeah, forehead.
Oh, what the? No fair. He's filling the holes in her testimony.
He's also trying to say that the sandals that we found at the clinic are similar to the ones that she had.
Which are, like, definitely just
beforehand.
not.
But, like, yeah, they're totally different.
Yeah.
See, okay, maybe Brassy does pay attention. Girls, get you a man who can tell shoes apart.
Wait. Did you guys think I don't pay attention? Ladies, I pay so much attention. All I do is pay attention. I'm the
Says the
attentioner.
man who didn't even notice I had gotten my hair cut and dyed. Since the last
I
time you saw
noticed
me.
it immediately after I talked about the sweater. So
Sure.
everyone is on the side of truth in search of justice. I guess that's true, Barrow. But like usually I'm just so used to like prosecutors being like the worst possible human beings ever in these games. And then also Edgeworth. I was supposed to fill those holes. Yeah, I wanted to pause here for a second, Koala, because I don't know. I figured you'd have something for this. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Thanks, man. Okay. Let's check her holes in her argument. Okay, so she went to the clinic. First time in half a year since she quit in January. What day did you quit?
Around what time did you go to the clinic?
I don't remember exactly, but it was after 9:30, I think.
And that was the first time you had contacted Dr. Maractus in half a year.
Of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with.
So why did you go to the clinic that day? Okay, and then she went there because she wanted to warn him. She knew Walkie had the pistol. How did you know?
Did you want Dr. Maractus to run away?
Well, I failed to stop Walkie. I thought that was the only other way to avoid the problem.
Couldn't you have called? Why go in person?
I called several times that evening, but no one was in.
The victim was busy driving home until after 9 p.m. that night, remember? This was proven by this mirror yesterday, yeah.
I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor.
The doctor always was a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Phoenix Wright had some issues with that because of the dirty lawyers, but that's why we love Edgeworth. He was on our side a lot too. Yeah, I mean, like, well, that's the thing is like Edgeworth was like the one guy that eventually was like on our side, but all the other prosecutors were just like kind of the worst. Even friggin' Coffee Guy, like he was always kind of pulling some dirty tricks too.
Oh my gosh, forgot about him.
Good old Coffee Guy.
Also, I just realized a quality of life thing from the last trilogy to this trilogy is like those little dots on the side that show you where you
Yes.
are in the
That's so nice.
There have been a lot of like small quality of life things like that that have just been very helpful.
You mean that act of malpractice on Walkie, correct?
If he had just told Walkie the truth in the beginning, none of this would have happened.
True, that operation was the start of this whole affair.
Oh, of course, if he told him. He might have been erased by the Katakis much earlier.
A disturbing thought. We know that the Maractus Clinic had ties to the Kataki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police, even if he wanted to.
That's why I knew I had to warn him.
Okay, why else can I have gone? I'm not... Okay, so the fact that she said this is just, like, insane.
No dark secrets, eh?
What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing.
She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it, too.
You're free to think whatever you'd like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
I wanted to tell him to be careful as an... Oh, god damn it. I bumped my freaking... yeah. Okay. Back, there we go.
But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you?
I did it for him. For us.
She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah.
I didn't want them to take my Walkie away.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic, and fast!
Okay, so... I went to warn him. Knew Walkie had the pistol. Doctor always was a timid man. Timid was a mistake. Okay, so, like... Based on what we have... We have... The slippers that we've matched her prints with. Which I believe is what we're going to need to be presenting at some point here. In this part, but I don't know which one. Gone.
Probably the deep dark secrets one from this is what it seemed to be telling us.
It seems like the most sense because none of these really. Yeah. Let's try it. I'm also gonna do a cheeky save. I'm already down 2 health. All right. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the. Oh, try this. We'll try this. Ah. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if it's not the shoes.
Wait, what else do we have in evidence?
I mean, it's like the sandals. Yeah, I don't really...
Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Unless it's like once again the chart.
Yeah, let's try that. Well, the music stopped, so that's good.
This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office.
Yes.
Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you?
Mind filling me in?
Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away.
Bad air, doctor.
And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Walkie's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it?
You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents.
This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney.
Oh my god.
Oh. My brain powers. My bracelet's reacting again.
What is it, Apollo?
I felt my bracelet tighten just now.
Your bracelet?
Just like yesterday. Like you said. When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away.
But I can't see anything, Apollo.
Then what's my bracelet reacting to?
Wait, maybe. Yes, that has to be it.
What has to be it?
Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine.
Huh?
I can't see it, but you can sense it.
I don't know about that, Trucy. I don't have some kind of special power or anything.
Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is.
Well, then what do we do?
You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses.
Then it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony.
Simply perceive. Alright. What? Oh, perceive. Geo, good to see you, man. I go to the clinic now.
Maybe her hands.
I can't go down to her. Oh, wait, maybe.
Oh, spinning the ring. No, go back, go back. Wrong part, wrong part.
Wait.
No!
Did I
You
do it
were
wrong?
already at the next part.
Oh. Alright, hold on. Wait. Is this from before? Okay, hold on. I don't think I saved after that last one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna find her habits. Okay, so does she... Can I see the spinning ring when she's doing, like... Okay. So it doesn't spin in like this. So yeah, so it has to be the
that's why we have
spinning.
to perceive
Yeah.
it.
Bang! Bang!
Holy shit, perceived!
Oh, chat, this is what happens when you guys perceive me, dude. I get so fucking...
Perceive.
I'm in like another world, man. Like, don't freaking perceive me, dog.
Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you use your right thumb to fiddle with your ring.
What?
She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat.
That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed. Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this.
Why did it become a threat?
Oh, the checkup.
Oh, yeah.
A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Katakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this?
Nothing. Why should I think anything?
Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew what Waki's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you.
Eek.
Why did she lose feathers? What the hell was that? Is she bird now? Damn. Guys, her mouth is kind of... Never mind.
That's all, Your Honor.
What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her airfall head. He
What did
was
they say?
aura farming.
Aura.
Very cool. So the lady was lying, it seems.
That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Miractus Clinic, but her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. Deeper than I can go. If the Katakis got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala?
Guessed it.
Order! Order! I did it! I broke her testimony!
Amazing, Apollo! I didn't see it at all! Daddy was right about you. Wait,
Miss Chiola.
it's true. That chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Walkie and went home.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
What?
She hid the truth from us, this is clear. Yet, it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
Grr, I was so close!
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo.
I'm so close, I will keep on her.
Okay. I warned
Nothing
him...
happened at all. I warned him and left.
Okay. So we're gonna press her on this, but I'm trying to think, like...
Well, probably the slipper, because it was found at the crime scene.
Yeah. So, like... If you just showed up, warned him, and left, then why did you change shoes, buddy? Well, let's press her on it.
It'd be like one of those things where, like, to get in, you have to use, like, the indoor shoes versus the outdoor shoes.
Oh, maybe.
How did Dr. Miractus respond to the warning?
Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky, even. Who wouldn't be scared to learn a Kataki was after them?
Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters. Why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday, right here in this courtroom.
Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the attack of the amazing Mr. Hat, sir.
After which I carried you back to your chambers.
Sounds like the judge had quite a fright.
Nothing happened in Dr. Miractus' office that day, huh?
But what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in that office, Apollo.
I know. But we can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved.
Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyway.
There's no way she.
Okay, yeah, it's the same thing from before. Okay, so then we'll present the sandals, the shoes, the little slippies. Little slippies. Come on. There we go. Okay. I'll do a quick save, but...
Or, I mean, it could be the lamp, just in case, but...
Well, the lamp was present with, like, the break-in. So I think...
Yeah.
I would imagine they're saving that for, like, when the break-in gets, like, called out in some capacity.
Mm-hmm.
But it might be, because there was a mess in there as well. So I'm going to try this.
No, it wasn't that.
Well, Your Honor, I'm going to reload my save. Your Honor, my bad. Okay, well.
Your Honor, I made an oopsie.
Your Honor, I simply have a lamp. Your Honor,
not that
unfortunately, I simply made another oopsie. Your Honor, hold on.
Your Honor, I plead, had no idea what I was doing.
I plead the 5th attempt. Do we just do this again? Your Honor, I simply picked the wrong evidence, Your Honor.
Wait, let's think about this then. It was none of the obvious ones. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left.
Do we just throw the bullet out there and just like see what they say?
No, I feel like that wouldn't make sense in that case, though.
Yeah, I guess. Like, what else is there?
I mean, it could be, once again, Walkie's chart. Not that one, but the other one.
Yeah.
Because if that's something that's, like, being held over her head, then... Or I guess she never really said it was blackmail. Wait, go back to, like, the beginning of the evidence.
Oh.
So we have the map, the mirror, full undies, phone.
That was Wesley's thing.
So we tried both shoes, the lamp, and the... I mean, I saved the chart again.
Your Honor,
Your Honor, we were wrong.
surely this is a different statement, right? He sees nothing faulty. Unfortunately, he's going to penalize me. Your Honor, I got to reload my save, Your Honor.
Your Honor, we have been penalized.
Please don't penalize me, Your Honor. I simply have evidence. It's probably... Oh my god, no way it was actually the bullet.
Come on.
There's no way. In what? Okay.
But, like, how do we know
Yeah.
that happened? Then.
How do we explain a connection here? We just, like, find a bullet in the safe and we're like, Your Honor, it's gotta be this. Like,
Oh, wait, you know what? Could we have dusted that? Out
Oh.
of curiosity.
I examined it earlier and it didn't let me do anything.
Okay.
And then I thought when they talked about rifling marks that was foreshadowing that we'd probably have that checked at some point during this.
But I guess that's more scratches than, like...
Yeah.
It's like a certain... Yeah.
You say nothing happened in the doctor's office. I disagree. Take a look at this.
What's that? It looks like a swished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually.
While it may resemble my penis, this bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe.
Inside the safe.
At least it checked that far.
But there's a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? The pistol was taken from the Kataki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder.
Not bad, ill forehead. Bailiff, have this bullet analyzed immediately.
Analyze it. Perceive it.
30 minutes later, a report arrives.
So they just like sit around and
So, how's the weather going for you all out there? Anything new? Just 30 minutes of sitting here.
the rifling marks on both bullets are identical.
Wow.
Wow, they really put a lot of effort into that one.
Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position.
The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart.
Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe?
Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala.
Damn.
Order! 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 Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness?
Alita Tiala knew about Waki Hitaki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reached its destination?
What?
That reminds me. Apparently, the Katakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will.
See. Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune. You gold-digging little weenie.
Oh, you keep talking trash about my Alita! And I'll sue you, lawyer man! Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita! I think you mean accuse. Oh, same difference! Well, you can't have her, she's mine! It was me, I shot that doctor, me! He left me to die, so I left him to die too, they're in the park! Waki, just cool down a second. You keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll...
Miss Tiola.
Sorry, I just... It's been so long since I've laughed so hard.
Something funny?
Waki, wake up and smell reality.
Oh, Alita, baby!
The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself.
Oh, Alita!
Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fräulein.
Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway.
So, the family fortune is what you're really after.
That's right. I wanted the money.
Oh, no way! That's whack! Oh, I ain't trying to hear that!
Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
I believe you said you were going to abuse me.
I said accuse.
Of what crime, might I ask?
Huh? What?
Oh, I'm a bad girl. Sure, I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic.
What?
I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat.
Wait, but...
What are you talking about? Oh, shit. What are you talking about?
You went a little Maya
Where's
there for a
Maya?
second. Yeah.
I know.
Trucy?
most to lose if that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol, now did I? Well, you could have taken walkies. You'd think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is, "It was me, I shot him."
That's only because he's trying to protect you.
I hit the wall. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point.
What point?
Certainly, the Fraulein wanted the chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe. But then, wouldn't she have taken the chart?
Oh,
You see, that chart wouldn't have been left in that safe.
He's right.
Miss Tiola,
yes.
it is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé.
Oh, I'm flattered.
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Maractus clinic on the day of the crime.
Yeah, don't forget that shit. Don't forget that shit.
Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that shot, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later.
Okay.
In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof I stole that pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm seeing the vision.
You went back later.
That shot was dangerous, you understand? I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
But you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, but then I had to go back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place.
Okay.
Ah, that was you.
Apollo, that sound, it came from behind this door.
Someone's in there.
And then we came to the break-in.
A break-in! They left through that window! So you were the burglar!
That was you two. If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gotten the chart.
What? That's trespassing! And brazen at that!
Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know.
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh?
Josh, don't be checked, man. What's wrong with your car? What's going on, man? Simply don't be checked. Surely it's nothing. Surely. Okay, so she can't give us a time.
Why that day?
Brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill. And that would bring in the police. And that shot would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry. But the police didn't check the safe, did they? Can't get Tracy.
I know you've like gone back to Maya.
I know I have gone back to Maya. I was just thinking about Maya.
Yeah.
But the police didn't check the safe, did they?
Well, they thought the crime scene was the park.
I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, yeah.
I'm kinda thankful for that sloppiness myself, actually.
Me, you, and your mom. Battery is kaput? Oh shit, man. Josh's car battery is simply kaput.
Do you need me to come and give you a jump?
Yeah, does Maria need to like
At
come save the
some
day,
point
dude?
Later tonight. Is Parker there?
Oh yeah. Parker, the
Can you
jumper
like
cable
wait in the
hero.
parking lot until like somebody arrives and you're like, hey, give me a jump.
No, I'm okay. Okay. Well, if you need help, Josh, I obviously can't do much right now across the country, but Maria can do a lot more, so. Barrow, meanwhile, is fully locked into this bit about chess, so. he is locked in on it. Okay, so she failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic. Okay.
Later.
What happened? Well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after. The 16th, was it?
Wait, was it?
Was it?
I don't think it was. Wait, didn't this happen on the 14th?
Yeah.
This happened on the 14th.
Though to be fair, if she's really bad at dates, like I totally understand that. I'm always getting mixed up.
I'm trying to think. So the time of death was like really late on the 14th. So then the 15th would have been yesterday, and then the 16th is literally today. So I mean, okay.
Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way.
But why did Dr. Maractus keep that chart around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it.
Because he's a coward. Chart was his insurance.
Insurance?
My signature on that chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him.
Josh is asking, are the sheets dry?
No, but I think the washer is done, so I could put them in the dryer at next ad break.
There you go. They're simply going to become dry, Josh. You don't have any proof. Okay, so this is where it was starting to make a lot more sense. Because, like, this whole idea of, like, we don't have proof that we stole the pistol, but, like, the pistol we found at the scene of the crime, which was at the park, and the fingerprints were wiped, and we found these also at the park. So there's a connection there, and then the brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. So it's like, I think that we can prove some sort of connection here with what we have. Become dry. Thank you, Josh. Good one. What a classic.
Wait, why do you
What
think I had to
banger.
watch them in the first place?
Okay, thanks for the info.
But you could have stolen it.
Could have. Is there some new definition of proof?
We'll ask Walkie. He'll tell us.
Might I remind you, this is a cross-examination. You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself.
Minkei. He's right, isn't he?
Okay, that brat was spotted.
Yeah, but,
But what? You have nothing to say? This case is over. It was over the moment that brat was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging it all out any further?
I need her to, like... It does matter if he was shot in the temple, because of the angle of the dangle.
the doctor was shot in the right temple, yes?
So it seems.
Let's review the facts again, shall we? If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple.
Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday. At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look and was shot.
Didn't we prove that the witness was on the other side?
That testimony was proven to be a lie. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple.
Silly attorney.
What?
Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning?
Do you remember, Trucy?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guys was mistaken.
But his location was proven. You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
I hit the wall again. Then why don't you show us in her forehead?
Show you? What?
Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap.
Didn't we just recap?
If the witness panties guy was standing to the north, then where was the
Panties
shooter
guy now.
standing?
Yeah, Mr. Stickler does not have a name anymore. It's just Panties Guy.
No, it's just Panties Guy,
Mr. Panty Guy.
as he should be known as.
Honestly, after all this bullshit he pulled, yeah, he never is gonna live that down.
From what location did the killer shoot the victim?
But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple?
They were inside.
Dude, for real though. I immediately laid out the facts for us. It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us. If you can, that is.
Walkie-talkie was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Stickler was at the witness mark. And of course, Pal Maractus was at the victim mark.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim?
Someplace.
Also, Edison, good to see you. Man, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, brother. What kind of court is this? The greatest one. Most ethical, most logical one. Okay, so the killer was standing someplace else. Ooh.
As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location.
What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from?
Come on, just let us point it out.
Dude, for real. It's time to raise the roof and the stakes. Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying?
Hell yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, it's okay. We know exactly.
You bitch. You think you can fool me over?
Like so.
Double penalty!
Air Forehead wishes to take us in a new direction. Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead.
Challenge accepted. It's justice time.
You sure, Apollo?
The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here.
Oh shit, where is it, chat? Oh my god, I have no idea. Also, Azuntai, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Do you have dry poots? I have not sharded myself yet, so far, yeah, we're doing okay.
Guys, isn't it crazy? The killer was simply in the freaking thing, man. Paused. No way. Hold on, I'm checking. Checking. It might just be on your end. Hold on.
It didn't stop on my end.
Oh yeah, it's just on your end, Kolyev. Not to gaslight.
Let's see. Let's check the advanced video stats.
It
Oh,
paused the
10
barrel,
second
too.
latency.
What the
Oh wait,
F?
now 9. I'm refreshing.
Yeah, if it paused it all for you guys, just okay, maybe it did buffer then. Just give it a nice
I
refresh.
have 2 second latency. We Gucci.
Refer to the pinned message. There have been some internet issues today, so if you're having any sort of weird latency or lag, or you're on a weird delay, just refresh. Sometimes just hitting a quick pause play. I'm sure you guys know this tech, but on the Twitch stream, if you're on Twitch stream, you can just hit pause play, and then it'll kind of quick refresh it. But you can also do a full refresh of the actual browser for it, and that should fix it as well. So. There we go. So, dudes, where was the killer located? We pointed at
In
the
freaking
cart.
Noodle cart.
The freaking noodle cart. We clicked it. Sorry that it didn't show up on the stream for you guys, but we pointed at the guy. You must have been in the cart. He had to have been in the cart. Because how else would his right temple have been shot, guys? Like a sniper from 8 years away? No way. There's a freaking cart in the way, dude.
It's not like we haven't really noticed since, we were trying to figure out the whole yelling situation with the panties guy.
Right.
I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala.
What do you mean?
Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when we saw the two men. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand. Order! 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 So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Oh, the wall is getting pounded. Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park. Dudes, check out that majestic stash. Oh wait, he's actually there. Hold on.
Yeah, he brought me a quesadilla with a bite taken out of it.
Wait, why is he standing there aura farming though? What the hell? He kind of mogs. Look.
Trevor is 4 years old, and it's completely fucked. So I'm gonna have to jump my car with your car tomorrow morning, and then I'll just get a new battery during the week. That sucks.
Damn.
Damn.
Well,
Oh, thank you.
I'll simply send Josh his payment so he can buy a new battery tomorrow. Maria, contain your man. I can't with him right now. He simply is mogging all of us. He just stood there in a power position. Like, what's up? That's what he does. That's what he does. You see why it's so
basically,
hard not to
isn't
fall for him,
he
guys?
said his battery is shitting the bed. 4 years old. He needs to get a replacement. He's gonna use my car to jump his tomorrow.
I will simply pay Josh before I go to bed, and therefore he will have money for the battery, and all will be well.
So
Okay.
you didn't that he you didn't need to pay him. But
I
either
told
way.
him at the beginning I was gonna pay him. The whole idea was that I was gonna pay. Well, don't tell him I'm gonna pay him more than I said I was originally going to. But wait, why is he still listening? You're not paying me for shit, Josh. That was the whole agreement. That was the whole idea. You will definitely not have a mysterious payment in your account soon. Ooh. Wheeling
Also,
is
he's gonna
own.
be like, who's your sugar mommy?
Wait. The payment will simply be through Maria from me secretly. Have you at least opened the file yet? No, I was downloading it last night. You're in the desert, you're lucky to get more than 2 years out of them? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't changed my battery in many years now. Can you open it on stream? I could.
Josh, can you bring me a paper towel, please?
But I don't want to spoil what it is, Josh. I don't want to spoil to the audience what we've been cooking. Have you checked your oil, Big Dog? Yeah, my oil's fine, man. My oil's fine.
It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. I think you'd notice if you were pulling something along.
There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we?
What?
Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand.
Can I prove that? You want evidence that someone was in that stand?
We've got it.
We sure do.
It's the fucking slipper.
Because the slipper, chat, if you didn't know, is a little goopy.
The
Sorry.
toe prints and the goop on the bottom?
We have so
Damn.
much.
Slipper's been through a lot.
Someone was standing in the hide, and they were hiding in the stand. Your Honor, stand in the something in someone hide.
I've got it right here.
Intriguing. Let's see what you've got. Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand. Sir, I have some slippers.
The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. The chunk law strikes again. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene.
And
A single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand.
This wall's getting pounding today. Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path.
Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah?
Why not?
You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground?
That's just dumb.
One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of the noodle-making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that stand?
I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be...
Well, Mr. Justice,
Do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand? I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear space in that stand.
So I think it's the bowl, because we need to show that all the bowls were cleared out. And since we don't have anything from the actual place, I think it's the bowl.
I agree with you.
This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon's Noodles noodle stand.
That's quite the tongue twister.
Yes, and what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic. A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic. Mr. Eldoon was very clear about those bowls. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala.
Oh my god, stop.
Don't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than the spoiled brat's pickup lines.
I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale.
In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale.
And the ads simply run before we see what her next objection will be. Because the ads simply had to run. Bang, the ads are running. It's ads time, guys. So Maria can like switch her laundry or whatever. Or whatever she had to do.
Oh, Josh already did that.
Oh, okay. Well, the ads are running anyways. Pausing for ads. Okay,
But
so
Josh definitely does want you to open up the video.
yeah, he wants me to open the first 5 seconds of the video. I mean, okay. I've played
The quesadilla was wonderful. Truly. It was a cookout quesadilla. Chicken. Just the way I like it.
Okay, guys, this kind of spoils what I had Josh working on. But, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on, let me turn off the volume in the game really quick. I've played with Monkey Ball. Excuse me? Wait. I've played with Monkey Ball. Dude. That's it? That's what you wanted me to show it for? That's it? I've played with Monkey Ball. Dude. Alright. Dude. Oh my god,
he is
man.
dying over there. I can hear him laughing from here. He was so proud of it. I've known about that line for like 2 weeks now.
God, dude. Don't say, Erica, we got another one. Surely she's not here, right? Surely not. Well. That was the first thing I edited 3 weeks ago. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for your hard work on editing that 3 weeks ago. Appreciate it, man. Big time. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, he says.
He really has.
Soon. I mean, how do you know that's not going to make it in the video, Josh? How do you know I'm not just going to keep that in? What if I simply just keep it in there?
If you did, I would lose it in like a cool way. In like a, you know what I'm talking about? Ability. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. I think the ads are done. Are the ads done? Any knowers? Any ad watchers? I think they're just done. Alright. Alright, let's see what this lady has to say, dude. Let's see what this lady has to say. She thinks that she's so freaking clever and that she's got some crazy ass way to get herself out of this, but I mean, I think we're nearing the end, guys. Like, there's no way there's that much more at this point. We've kind of used all of our evidence. Then please pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case.
That's all, chat. I've peeked. He peeked with his abilities.
Right. I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kentucky family's hands.
Okay, she's doing her ear thing again, by the way. It's her new nervous twitch of, like, touching her ear or whatever.
But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kentuckys had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
You knew about the botched operation, so you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself.
I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brat got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score.
Sorry.
I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth, or it's over.
Yeah, but before I perceive the truth, I gotta see this freaking Josh clip, dude. Because I don't get to see this shit. Like, what did he do? It's such a goober. I love that. Maria's just like sitting there, quesadilla in hand. It's just Josh Moggin behind her.
Well, I don't know if y'all missed when he ran back into the room in his boxers.
Did he really?
Grab me a paper towel. Yeah.
Wait, Josh, you're gonna get me banned, dude.
Don't worry, nothing was on display.
Oh, I might take a
I mean,
closer
boxers
look
are
later.
like shorts, so.
Yeah, we'll just say he was in shorts. It's fine. Oh, it was on display. I was gonna say I might
Oh my gosh.
have to take a little closer look there.
Oh my gosh.
All right, lock it in, Tiala. I'm gonna perceive your nonsense. So
There
this,
we go.
This is the. Look at her. She's doing the thing. Time to perceive.
No, she hasn't done anything yet.
Come on.
No, she didn't do anything. Maybe go back down? Go down further?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
It has to be that one.
Does she do anything else here?
She does that. What are the other positions that she's in?
And she goes back to this.
Oh, so maybe that one.
Yeah, it might be on this one, because she seems kind of nervous during this one.
Mm-hmm.
What's that hand doing?
So all I did was talk to him. Wait, was that movement? In the wait, look back at the hand for the all I did was talk to him.
This one?
Yeah. Watch that pinky.
Ah, there it is. There we go.
Hell yeah. I saw it kind of moving in the red.
All I did was talk and lie.
What? Show me proof.
I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
My Twitch? What are you talking about? I only stream on YouTube.
I was talking about twitch.tv/Brassydoots, where you can watch all of this crazy content for free with ad breaks once every hour. You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf.
What? Oh,
This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth.
He's just yapping at this point.
he really is. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth.
It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? It seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something.
Thanks for explaining, man.
You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened.
Is this lamp
Is it
time?
bullet?
I'm wondering if this
Bullet
is...
or the lamp?
It's gotta be one or the other, right?
Yeah. I say bullet. But, because I mean, we are reusing a lot of evidence this time around.
Right. Let's try it.
Oh,
It's lamp. Okay, whatever.
not fondled your spiky hair. I can tell by the way you fondled your spiky hair.
Ah, she found my habit. Oh, shit. My hair.
Okay, alright. They're like, okay, if you really don't know now.
When we found the Maractus Clinic office, there were signs of a struggle and a bullet in the safe. Miss Tiala was willing to do anything to get that chart. So something happened. But what?
Okay. I know. The lamp.
That?
You're touching your scarf again. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state.
I'll spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me.
Oh, do you think she has like a cut or something on her neck and that's why she has the scarf on?
Oh, maybe.
It's like hiding the cut. The cut.
Very well. The answer is very simple. Miss Alita Tiala, please remove your scarf.
Oh, shit.
How improper.
Strip for the courtroom.
She's done it once, so it is a habit. You're goddamn right, Koala. This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yes, we seem to have drifted off target.
Respectfully, shut the fuck up, man. We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. as soon as the witness removes her scarf.
It.
That one cut out.
I won't do it.
There it is.
This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party. You can't order me to remove my clothing.
I didn't even get a chance to let you read it because the judge just really wanted to talk about removing clothing, I guess. I don't know. Just instantly, like, hits the gavel. Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf. I must see your neck game for myself.
No. No. No.
Ignore the fact that I'm sweating and look suspicious.
I knew it! So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala?
Damn.
Ooh.
Your neck. That isn't what I think it is.
Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiancé's pistol to do it.
But wait. Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness, specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus, and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic.
That's a lot of feathers, dude. If you did any E, 0 of it came through.
Damn, I figured.
I figured you probably tried to go for it, but I mean... Yeah. Order! Order, order! Will someone please tell me what's really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you.
Ah, looks like my clinic's seen its last patient.
We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
So you can save your own skin.
What?
I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I also want some company. You!
And what happened next?
He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord.
Damn.
Pal Maractus was serious. Deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out.
Meanwhile, Mr. Snappy. So, you were the victim. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick.
I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. Are you happy now?
Uh,
I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck into that noodle stand. But how could I? Why do you look like a turtle?
He's like turned into a snapping turtle. Justice turtle. Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Maractus Clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now?
You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet if you was also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala.
When did this happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her.
No, it's more Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala?
Very well. This finishes the cross-examination of this. Yeah, man. We get it.
Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock.
Oh, what?
Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way?
Prosecutor Kevin.
Balmaractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next?
Wait. No.
That mostly cut out.
He's right. There is more we don't know.
There it is.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while.
What if it was her in that noodle stand?
Alita Tiala, half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling that stand, and a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
It's all true. We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You, too, Prosecutor Gavin.
Me, Fräulein, I only wish to know the truth.
Well, let's go back over what we've learned up until now. On the day of the murder, Waki saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Waki. So she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him. In order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
But then, something happened. Get fucked.
Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Maractus?
That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala, perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after his crime?
He's knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, El Forehead, care to guess?
Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do?
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next?
I mean, we know that he put her in the cart, but like, also he's a doctor. He would know if she was dead or alive.
Right. So...
Do we do the cart or do we do the bowls? Or do we do neither?
Okay, well. Evidence to show what he
We're
did
able to
next.
save.
No. Not on this screen. I got 2 health left, so I can just save like after this.
Mm-hmm. I say either bowls or cart, personally.
It's gotta be one or the
Has to
other.
be.
I'm gonna do the cart, I think. And just
I
see what
support
happens.
either decision.
As his next move, Dr. Maractus...
I'm just gonna save here, just in case.
Ahem. stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand.
Killing me disturbed him that much. So much he randomly stole a noodle stand.
It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer. Bowls that belonged inside that stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
I don't think anything came through that time.
Maybe because the stand was heavy?
Okay, don't I have to do foyer, dude? Is it the foyer? What am I supposed to say?
I guess either are acceptable, but I'm still making fun of it.
God damn it.
Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place.
Oh, wait. You don't mean.
I do. Dr. Maractix did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala.
Corpse?
Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you.
His next move would be to dispose of the body.
Crazy talk. You're all crazy.
Then let's think about it. Logically, the doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Waki Kataki?
I question your logic.
What's this, Prosecutor Gavin?
The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand.
Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination.
What?
Apparently, the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand. Here, please show us on the diagram. To where exactly was the victim dragging that stand?
The water. He was gonna dump her in the freaking water. What an asshole.
I didn't
There.
realize that was water.
That's a river.
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
He was going to throw me into that river.
He didn't have many other options, Verlaine.
I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then, the denouement.
Is that how you say that? I don't know.
I guess it's cool.
Wesley Stickler, of panty-snatching fame, walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts in that instant.
They just love showing off this, like, diagram work they did.
Little triangle noses.
Yeah. Okay, there's no way that's how it happened, though.
So, I shot him.
Did you solve it all? We simply are solving it, Carl. It's good to see you, by the way, man.
You were the only one who could have stolen Waki's pistol. It had to be you.
Well, Miss Tiala,
Nice work.
You mean I'm right?
I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park? Who knows?
Who knows?
Also, Erica, welcome back. Still alive. We're actually still alive.
One gaping hole in your logic.
Ooh, chat, any Kermit gapers? They said gaping. Any Kermit gapers? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Thank you, Koala. Any other gapers? Anyone gaping right now?
I'm trying.
Thank you, Carl.
Takes time.
Thank you, Maria. Erica, you ruined our Kermit gape. Now you owe us a Kermit gape. It's that simple. Thank you, Kolgav. Thank you, Koala. I suppose it'll suffice. Great job, gapers.
I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak.
Whereof what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out Air Forehead's errors?
Oh, maybe there really is something.
I believe the Frelane speaks of Air Doctor's car.
His car?
Wait, the Maractus Clinic has that big garage.
In which sat a green sports car, was it?
Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car.
Well,
And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. And our defense without a case.
Idea! You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken.
Ah, with an excellent counter-argument, Frelane. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy.
Daddy?
that's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car.
Oh, yes, I nearly forgotten about that. Afterward, he drove it back into that garage. It ran fine.
That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car,
Could you?
A glaring contradiction, to be sure. More glaring than your forehead.
No! No!
And then Phoenix, objection! Oh, okay. He just thinks women ruin everything? No, man. We, exclamation mark, women, exclamation mark, women, exclamation mark, women. We support women around here. Okay, all right. Order, order, order. Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry the body? Is that groan of surrender I hear? Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Everything I've learned?
Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case, which is why I'm saving the game. Okay. This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night.
Didn't the car have, would the panties stuffed in the muffler do anything to stop the car from running?
Perhaps. Perhaps. In the exhaust pipe of a car, and it would make sense for this huge, decisive freaking moment to be settled in this goddamn case with truth. It just makes sense.
It does.
This time, just me specifically? No. Never hate Erica. I almost said the word. Alright. The car didn't run.
I have an idea. It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car.
Oh, you're making even less sense than usual.
Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together, and the explanation is simple.
If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence. Show us proof why the car wouldn't run that night.
Your Honor, we have underwear here.
Let's see now. Panties! Again?
Honestly.
All sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth.
So dumb.
Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid in the Maractus Clinic garage.
What?
The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them.
Why? They found in the car's exhaust pipe.
Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin.
So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe.
My god, he did say that. What
Too
the fuck?
bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too.
I forgot he said. Wait, that's crazy, actually.
Hard to believe it could just break from that.
Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run.
My, how interesting.
The old clogged hog, Miss Tiala. And while Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start.
Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of.
I think I'll speak for all fellas when I say we've all been there. The old clogged hog. I understand, Koala.
Well, Miss Tiala, this wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think.
So it does.
Is this where she says everything?
Where am I? So dark, can't see, cramped. The pain, my throat's burning.
Now, what's your problem?
Oh, you, Doc! I know what you did!
Ah.
Walkie?
You lied to me, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man!
Wow, wait, let me explain.
Fine, I'll give you your last request.
Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
Oh, come on. No. He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
Oh god, okay, never mind then. Wow, so that's how it all happened, folks. Damn. I want to make like an edit of that where it just, instead of zooming back into Alita here, it just goes to like some random screenshot of like fucking Officer Meekins or something, and then goes to her, and it's just for like a totally different game. It just keeps like fading to like different people that are like not involved.
Oh, that'd be great.
Oh god, that'd be so good.
It just gets like longer and longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad.
There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made my escape.
Which is when you left that slipper print.
Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though.
That was your mistake.
No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you.
It's like, gee. I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? Oh, she's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now.
Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost.
I think he already knew. He'd figured out she was the killer a while ago.
Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
He lost, but I didn't exactly win either.
Something the matter, Air Forehead. Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Not guilty! Huzzah! The furry lives on. Until he topples over, I guess, in like a month and dies. I don't know.
True.
Court is adjourned. Rest in peace anyways, Walkie. You're a free man. Like, jeez, man.
Great job, Apollo! You did it!
Yeah, we did. Somehow.
Walkie's off the hook.
Oh, he's walking.
Ah,
He's walkie free.
Ha! is that a pun?
Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be.
Holy shit. Damn. Guys, that might be a freaking pun name in this game. Insane.
In
There's no
this
way.
game, wow, crazy. Like,
God.
I can't believe it.
If only an expert could explain.
And he has you to thank.
Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita Holmes!
Blame, I guess.
You give me my Alita back! Stephen Pointy-Head attorney with a death wish!
Enough. Oh, this is probably it.
Enough, Walkie. Oh yeah, he was like down here. Oh, Mr. Kataki! It's high time you open your eyes, Walkie. Oh, what do you do, old man? I think it's about time you open yours! Giving up the life trying to become some kind of businessman! Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie.
Afraid the guard is going to throw them both out.
If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Perhaps we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie! Apollo has something to tell you.
I do? Way to put me on the spot. Oh, what's that?
Show him the reason why, Apollo.
Why is Mr. Kataki trying to become a businessman?
Because you want me to? Yeah. Whoa. Wait. No. The chart. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The chart.
Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday.
Which case, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
She doesn't mean... You aren't really... Are you? I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. But it's an expensive procedure. Oh, man. But, like, you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was a gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean.
Okay, but like you have time to make clean money after this life-saving procedure.
Please
Oh my God, he has eyes.
understand. My eyes do exist. Walkie. Oh, Dad. Oh, man. Oh, I see how it is, old man. What is you looking out for?
Walkie?
Listen good, old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Oh, then we'll see you as the OG. You try to hide in your business, soon I'll find you. Stupid old geezer.
Oh my god. Shout out geezer clip from like 6 years ago, dude.
My Walkie?
No, it's as it should be. Mr. Kataki, I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words, but I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Who, me? I don't think... Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kataki lime pie.
Ooh.
He's opening a pie shop? Do I get a cream? Okay, so long. And he was gone.
Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the Right Anything Agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Aw, we make a good team. Don't just stand there, let's get going.
Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her.
Recap the story, I wasn't paying attention. Phoenix Wright isn't an attorney anymore, and we solved the case.
Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Stupid, lazy fucking bum.
Right, we have to go someplace first.
Huh? Where?
Why, to claim a reward from Mr. Aldoon.
Ah, salty noodles. Right. He got his stand back already?
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat.
Oh, it's special, all right.
I just love your Mr. Hat, it's so good.
Please, anything but him.
And...
And fin.
and... Holy shit, guys! We
And
simply...
an achievement.
We simply did it, man. Oh... Oh, man. Despite all odds and internet issues, we simply did it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That was good.
Erica, don't just me. Don't just Don't just Don't just Gotta get out of that gangsta's paradise and into that Amish paradise, says Pod 5. You're not wrong,
I would
man.
definitely have a Kataki lime pie. Sounds so good.
Kataki lime pie. I just love...
Ooh, key lime pie would fuck right now.
I was about to say the same thing, man. It's like I just freaking love key lime pie. Like,
Yes.
oh. Well, chat, as much as it'd be great to start the next one, it's about midnight there for Maria, and she's got work tomorrow. So
I do.
it makes sense to have a nice natural stopping spot after finishing the case. But hopefully, next time we play this, we will not have annoying random internet issues for the first like hour, and I also won't be like an hour late, and everything will be fine. So that's gonna be it for Phoenix Wright tonight, you guys.
Going to go so well.
Let me close the game here. Finish playing the game? Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for having me. Can't wait for the next part because it's going to be. I mean, they're always so fun. I'm just excited to see what shenanigans it gets into, and I'm also really curious because like I feel like this game's really handholdy, and I wonder if that's just because we're still at the beginning. Like I wonder if it gets the difficulty of like Phoenix Wright towards as we go throughout the trilogy. I'm really hoping it does.
I'm assuming so. Like because we're definitely. I mean, that was like our first like real case of the game, so I'm assuming it's like the game's trying to still like hold the hand a bit. But it was around this time. Like I mean, the first real case with like April May and all that in the first game, and then followed by like the one with like Nessie and all that. Like it started holding the hand less and less, and then by the time we got to, you know, the final stretch of that first game. Well, not the final stretch per se, but you know the big long giant case. It was definitely like, brother, you just gotta figure this shit out. So it'll probably
That's true.
It'll probably make it harder.
Do you think that Gavin's gonna be the new Edgeworth? Not that anyone can ever be an Edgeworth, but.
I mean, certainly for this first game, that seems like that's what it's being set up as. But I have this like suspicion that they're like, because from like a storytelling perspective, I feel like they're trying to like really get us to care about the new characters, but keep familiar ones around, so that way like we have, you know, as an audience, a reason to like still be invested. So I feel like they're gonna keep kind of trickling in these characters that we know until like some big shit happens, and then maybe that's what the next game will kind of like get into, is like bringing everyone together and having these giant wild cases or whatever. But I mean, I guess we'll see.
That will be interesting. But I should probably get to seeing if the bed is made or if I need to help make it. So I'm gonna say good night, and also apparently goodbye and good riddance to you too, Koala.
Yeah, what's that about, Koala?
Crazy. Oh my gosh.
Well, Maria,
So
thanks for joining me. It was a great time. I'll reach out to figure out what our next day for this will be, and we'll get it all figured out.
Sounds great. I will talk to you then.
Alrighty, righty. Later. Oh my god. I she just insta left. She hates me. What the hell? She hates me. Damn. She hates me. Good job, Brassy and Maria, as always. Thanks, Pod5. Thanks, man. Stream's not over yet, guys. I'll still be live for a bit. Especially since it was so scuffed at the beginning. Like, originally, I was gonna end after Phoenix Wright was over for the day, but it was so unbelievably scuffed early on that like I feel bad ending. So we'll keep streaming for a bit. Also, Claire, good to see you. Good old Professor Claire. Also, thank you, Erica, for making sure that everyone knows that you didn't actually want her to set her work on fire. Thank you for clarifying that. I appreciate that. I just had to go cry about Koala's comment. Yeah, well, dude, he was so aggressive, man. Good riddance. Jeez. Well, actually, no. Evidence moment? Evidence? Maria? He lol W'd after, therefore, the defendant is clear of any guilt. He did lol W, which means he's just joking. The lol W does save him here. In case you needed to know. That is how it works. It's funny because her feelings were hurt. It's kind of fucked. That's kind of fucked, man. I don't know. It's kind of fucked. Well, what can you do? All right, chat. Now we have decisions to make. I'll probably stream another 2 hours. Yeah, I'd say about like 2 hours. I probably got 2 hours in me. We gotta figure out what to do. Oh. Wait, when was this poll, this prediction that happened earlier today? Apparently there was a prediction earlier. Will Doots be back by 7:15 CST? When did that happen? That must have been when I was like trying to fix the problems. So we have some options, chat. We have some options. I did fix the GameCube issues, so we could do a little bit of the Pokemon Emerald grind for a little bit. We could also maybe play some marbles, if enough of you guys feel like doing some marble races. What else? Solo lethal surely, says Kolgaff. Brother, I could never. I can't. Well, actually, I probably technically could, but we're doing some lethal tomorrow. We are doing lethal tomorrow for Gio's birthday, for like 2 hours, and then I'll be playing Emerald after that. But dude, I need to turn down my AC. Like it's like kind of cold, but it's like doing the job it needs to do, which is good. But it's just like it's kind of cold. Wait, I'm gonna do my Josh pose so I can mog, dude. Hold on. I was trying to mog like Josh did. Sorry, Maria. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive. Simply play peak. That's all you gotta do. Simply peak. Alrighty, let's figure out what we're doing here. Let's figure out. You guys wanna do some? Well, I guess I could just like put up a poll. I guess you guys can vote if you really want. What should we do for next 2 hours? What else? What else? What else? All right, we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll. We'll do like a nice like 10-minute poll so you guys can really think about it. And maybe no, I was gonna add that you could use Doots coins to like enhance the vote, but then the Oilers would just win. So we'll make it a fair democratic vote, I suppose, not influenced by money. Solo peak. No. No, I'm good. Ooh, wait, Koala. That's a great idea, actually. Maria, Josh, Koala, Mallory. You guys do the double date on peak, dude? Great idea. Incredible idea. All right, the poll is up. The poll is up. You guys can vote in the poll. I gave you a bunch of options for the lurkers. Here you go. There's all of your options. That's what we got. That's simply what we got. So make your votes heard in the democratic process. Whoever voted end stream is, well, on most days I'd be like, what the fuck? But honestly, today I am tired. So, you know, if you really just want me to go, if you just simply hate me, that's fine. Today's, I guess it's acceptable. While you guys vote on the poll, while you guys put your votes in the poll, I'm going to do the Joeler. Because it's just Joel today, man. It's just freaking Fagliano, man. He doesn't want to lock in. I mean, I'll do whatever you guys vote for, man. I'll do whatever you vote for. Make your votes heard. Feel free to try to influence your fellow chatters. The ads have to run. So the ads are going to run. I'm going to do the Joeler. We're going to let the poll run for whatever the next, like, 8 minutes or whatever it goes for. And we will go from there. But again, shout out Maria, dude. Maria showed some, like, crazy patience on me today. Like, I was already running late. And then by, like, a significant margin, which, like, I kind of had to in some capacity. Like, part of it was my bad, and part of it was just, like, I really needed to, like, check in with my mom for a bit. But I was, like, super late, and then we start, and we barely even start because, like, my internet's, like, tweaking out, and through all of the resets and sitting there, and it's just me going, can I get and I'm testing this, and then maybe it's like, through all of that shit, she just, like, waited for me to get through all that nonsense and still killed it. So, big shout out to Maria. This poll is so long. That's what she said. Not to me, but that's what she said. I feel like it was a weird internet weekend. I was having issues as well. Wait, maybe you're just like me then. Our internets, they must be the same. I didn't even get ready until you started to stream. It's seriously no issue. Yeah, but, like, it always feels like one to me. I always just feel bad. Like, because originally I was only going to be like 15 minutes late. And then I ran even more late. And then more late. And then we couldn't even get started until, like, 2 hours, really, after, like, we were initially planning to, you know? And she just locked in, dude. She just freaking locked in. Okay, currently it's wow, you guys are voting for, like, everything. So we have 1 vote for end stream. We have 3 votes for gift 10 for repo, which somebody does have to give 10 for that. Just saying, if you win, that is the caveat. Marble Races has 2 votes, so it's a pretty close race right now between marbles and gifting 10 for repo. And somebody did vote for the Emerald Grind. Originally 15 minutes late is absolutely wild. This man really does set a time and just plans to be late. Unfortunately, it's my entire life that's how it's been. And I didn't plan to be late today initially, but when I didn't sleep at all, I knew it was just going to take me extra time to get ready. I just knew. So it's just kind of like it is what it is. Where's the lethal with Geo option? It's tomorrow. We're playing tomorrow. We're literally playing tomorrow. For your birthday. Which, by the way, guys, it's going to be Geo's birthday in 38 minutes. So you better wish him a happy freaking birthday. We are? That's what we agreed to, man. It was literally your idea. You were like, can we play Repo for my birthday? And I was like, let me ask the boys. And I asked the boys, and they're like, yeah, we can play for like a couple hours. But then Mike was like, I'm old, so, you know, I can only play for like 2 hours. I don't remember this. It was in the secret chat that only secret ones know about. All right. Log it in. Quick Joeler. Fagliano. Gio, we did look at your birthday picture you posted in the cord, by the way. You look like a very handsome lad in that photo. You're looking great, buddy. Looked like you had a great time. Something made of gold or onion? I don't know. Powder? Or something? Title for a Mid-East ruler? What, king or something? I don't know. Jeopardy round with just one clue? Final. Something baby. I don't know. Competed in Pictionary. Okay. Soccer official, a ref. Yeah, that bothers me. San Francisco football player informally, a Niner. Flavor of purple Skitters. Skittles. Skittles. It's grape. Flo Rida hit with the lyric apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. What is that song called, though? Wait, I don't actually know what that song's called. I just always say, apple bottom jeans boots with the fur. You know what I'm saying? Okay, ring of onion, ring of gold. I still don't know what this one's supposed to be. Something baby. Nepo baby. Comedian Pictionary. Yeah, that bothers me. Low. It's just called low. Drew. Okay, I understand that now. What is this? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Do I just like brute force it? No. Hold on, I can brute force it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I mind. Okay, that's stupid. It's just kind of dumb. I just didn't know Emir. Like, I didn't know what this was. Unfortunate. Must have been looking at someone else. Nah, dude, you were looking kind of like you were mogging a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Just rare, not banter moment. Simply looked like he kind of mogged. I just had to scroll back up through Claire's story. If you know, you know. There they are. There's our boy. Look at him. He's killing it, folks. He's killing it. Yeah, ew, Niner, ew, ew, ew. 49ers, ew. Jasut sing the chorus, man. No. Can Doots name everyone else there? Well, I mean, you've got David. You've got... Wait. This is David, right? Was Enrique not there? I don't feel like I see Enrique. Enrique was late? Okay. Because I know David. I don't know if I recognize anyone else in this picture. Wait, I feel like... Do I know this guy? I feel like I maybe know this guy. Max is in there? Which one is Max? Let's see. Can I figure out which one Max is? Tiny Dude is Emmy. Played D2 with us a bit. Oh, maybe that's why. Because I'm like, okay, okay. Which one is Max? Which one would Max be? Max is giving... I have no idea. I'm like trying to think of Max's voice and like... Wait, the poll ended and it worked. It was gift 10 for... Okay, who's gifting 10 for Repo then? And who's even playing Repo with me then? If that's what we're actually doing, you guys are gonna have to figure that out amongst yourselves. Zoom in? I already zoomed. I'm zoomed in as much as I can be. Which one is Max? I have no idea. When I think of Max's voice, I could literally see it with like any of these guys. If I had to like just guess, I'd say it's this guy right here. Thank you, Gio, for the gifted sub to Max or Cheeks. Look at that. Max or Cheeks. The big gifted. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Any of these guys is crazy? I could see it with, like, literally, it's, like, I can see it with anything. Holy shit, Maria! With the two... That's crazy, by the way. That's crazy, by the way. That's crazy. Maria, thanks for the gifted subs to Gummy Bear Vomit and King Razor. Damn. Thank you, Maria. Big gifteds. 7 more? Well, unfortunately, the deal was 10 gifted all at once, so... Unfortunately, you guys are scamming yourselves. Unfortunately... I know, Maria, I know. It's insane. Thank you, Kolgaf, for the gifted subs to Pod 5 Guy, Jolly Green Carl, and Ugly Armadillo Gaming. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. The big 3 gifted, man. Wait, okay, guys. Okay, listen. I don't want this to come across the wrong way. Okay? Don't read into this any more than you... However, it is a treasure train, which if you don't know, because this is a new thing that they launched, okay? This is a new thing. It's... You save... If you get the treasure train high enough, yeah, now 35%... You save 35% off on 5 or more gifted subs exclusively during this hype train, okay? It's just so you know, okay? Just so you're aware. It is it's like you get a discount now on gifted subs during this hype train. I'm just telling you. But I'm not trying to like it's a new feature. Holy shit, what's happening? Okay, what's happening? Oh my god. Okay. Chris, thank you for the freaking 10 pack. Wait, what is going on? What is going on? Oh, Maria! Also. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, I gotta catch up. Man. Chris, thank you for the giant freaking 10 pack, man. To Exoden, Stressing Senpai, level 1 Booby Trap, Mound Eardreedy, Raggy28, Jinrai 37, Da5s, like I just shit on me in Halo last night, RD15X, Problem Solved, and the Bearded Blink. Damn. And then Maria with the big freaking okay. Hold. Holy shit. Gio, thank you for the freaking 5 pack as well. Gio, it's your birthday, dude. Don't gift me. It's your birthday. But thank you, Maria, for the 5 gifted to the Street Phoenix, DeJournos. That's pretty funny. Charles Silver. Scoopin Splat, and BG Main. Thank you. That's very generous. So generous. Oh my god, man. Geo also with the gifted subs to Deegster, Uncle Joshy, Trap Money 75, Mega, and Vespi. Wait, wasn't Vespi the name of some guy I played in Halo yesterday? I swear we played somebody named Vespi. Jeez, man. Well, guys, thanks for the big freaking gifteds, man. What did I miss here? Chris, thanks for the gifted sub. Erica's already upset. I'm never enough for her. Out of curiosity, what's the plan if you hit sub goal? Probably something really cool. Probably something really. How far away are we from it? Oh my god, we're really far away. It's something really cool, man. I don't know. What do you guys want that I can feasibly do? I'm not gonna. This has been like our biggest like gifted month in like literally forever. So like I haven't been setting sub goals. Geo has entered MVP chat as well. Made Geo gift him on his birthday. Okay. Hold. Holy shit, man. Colgaff, thank you for the big $5 to Mallory Valerie 17, Smilin' Jack, Tommy Gun 875, Parmeld, and Flying Foam. Damn. Actually just huge. Actually just an insane hype train, guys. Kind of unreal, I'm not gonna lie. Just a huge, massive... This is the first time we've been back over like 200 and like... I actually have no idea how long now. Probably like a year. Oh my god, I forgot the Joler was still blinding me. Jesus, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, what else were you guys saying here? What did you say before that? Every time the gifteds come in, they just like push all the other chats up. That was 10 at once. Play games with your friends, you weirdo. Don't call me a weirdo. When's he gonna pull up to my stream? Geo, I can't like pull up to Chicago. But when are you gonna stream again, dude? We'll do a stream together. After this, we're gonna need a whole ass repo stream. And then a bunch of arrows. A whole ass repo stream. It better fucking be. Are you booting up repo or what? Are you? Nobody said they were actually gonna play with me. Who's all gonna play? Oh my god, they're all calling me a weirdo. It's Bissu all over again, dude. Just a freak. Well, I mean, we hit 200 subs, guys. So I guess. Well, here's the thing. I was already gonna do like a repo like community night. Like that was already on the table. That was just simply gonna happen. So like. What else do I like? What else do I offer? At least we didn't call you gross or creepy. Honestly, true. That is much appreciated. Okay, let me update the title really quick. He simply got bribed into playing repo again. He simply did. He's trying to get out of it tonight. No. We'll still play tonight. If you guys want to play... Okay. Who's actually playing tonight, though? Better bribed than bullied? No, you're right. Let me... Let me update that. Good call, Erica. Thank you. Who's all actually playing tonight? Because I'll simply boot it up. Oh, I gotta change it on YouTube as well. I forgot. I'm also live on YouTube. I mean, Twitch. I'm just live on Twitch. Twitch, the best one. I gotta get to work early tomorrow. I'll play if you ask. Dude, are you guys all gonna like bow out if I open up repo right now? Are you guys all just gonna be like, actually, no thanks. After all that, there's no way. No way. You gotta ask? I did. I asked if you guys who wants to play with me. I asked them one by one, not me though. Chris, do you want to play repo with me? Gio, do you want to play repo with me? Erica, after yesterday, I don't know if you actually want to play with me, but do you want to play with me in repo? Anyone else? Maria, I know you have to go to bed. Do you want to play repo with me? Wait, hype chest? Hold on. Holy shit. Look how they ate that. Look how they ate that. Claire, do you want to play repo with me? Josh, do you want to play repo with me? It's literally going to be for like, yeah, like no more than like 2 hours probably. Also, guys, huge freaking Gio, I literally asked you if you want to play repo with me. I said the words. I literally said the words. Guys, huge freaking hype train. That was 31 sub hype train. Holy shit. I appreciate it, guys. That's actually huge. I will boot up the game. We will play the game. I really appreciate it, guys. That's very kind of you. That's very generous. So thank you for simply being very generous lads and lasses and anything in between. I'm currently in mental turmoil. Oh, I'm sorry, Claire. So I'm not the best candidate tonight, but it looks like Erica has agreed, so I feel less bad about saying no. Well, first of all, Claire, I hope you can get out of mental turmoil, but I also hope that, I hope you know that if Erica, due to her actions, if she now refuses to play games with me, all it does is spin the narrative in my favor. So she kind of just has to play it. Dudes, you never guessed who Max was SMH. That's your boy. I did. I guessed, man. I guessed, and apparently I just didn't guess correct. I literally have zero idea who it is. It could be any of them, except I think it's not the guy all the way on the far left. Agreed, I'm on your side. Thanks, Claire. I'm bust peekin', boys. Oh, he's busy. That's fine, Kirit. I understand. I hate being a pawn, says Erica. But do ya? Surely you're just so hyped for this. So not the Mexican PEMTOS or something. I mean, I'm like looking and I'm like, okay. Like, I don't know, dude. I hear Max's voice, and I'm like, it could be like anyone but far left. So, I mean, I guess it's the guy that's right next to you on your right. Are you inviting people? Do you know how? Slightly condescending, but it's fine. Okay, what do I do? Walk me through the steps. I simply... Kirit missed the hype train. Yeah, unfortunately, Kirit, you missed the treasure train. But maybe it's probably for the best. For the sake of your, like, credit card or whatever. I will not talk you through it on stream. Alright. She hates me, folks. She hates me. Message want to play. Okay, private game. We simply play on USA West. New game. It's the guy next to David. Night chat, love you all, and don't forget Doots smells. It's the guy next to David. So I was right. I literally guessed right. I guessed correctly. Like my first try. That's actually a crazy read. Anyways. Any hoosers. Alright guys, the password is in the Discord, by the way. Password is in the Discord. The black card doesn't care. Might be down later depending on how long this goes for. Sounds good, Kirit. It's only gonna be for like 2 hours or so. But also, Gio, get some good sleep and some good rest, man. Enjoy the actual birthday tomorrow. Hopefully work treats you well. And hopefully it's just simply a great time. Hopefully it's a wonderful time. And I'll see you tomorrow for some big time lethal companying. It's gonna be a great time. Can I just say David and I were dripped out? That's what I was saying, dude. You're looking good, man. Looking good. The Envy jerseys goes crazy. Envy's jerseys goes crazy. Wait, why is Erica in my lobby already? She's just so quick with it.
I don't fuck around.
She don't fuck around. Alright, guys. Okay, so who else was playing?
I was listening to your microphone ASMR.
Well, thank you. Maria can play in 5 minutes. Hell yeah.
Yay!
Chris. I'll invite Chris and Maria for when they're ready. And yeah, the password's just in the general chat in Discord. So. Erica, how you doing?
Oh, I'm great. How are you?
A little tired, but I'm all right.
Mood. Okay, gotta say.
Uh-huh.
Halo 2.
Mm-hmm.
I like it very much. Having a blast.
It's very good. One of the greatest games of all time. So.
Except that, so I'm playing it on the Master Chief Collection.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not getting, like, I'm kind of bummed out. I'm not getting, like, the original cutscenes. Like, they're all the remastered cutscenes. I kind of wish I could see them.
You can change. You can change it like mid cutscene if you want.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you press the I mean, it used to be called the back button. If you press like whatever, like the select button, whatever is not the start button on your controller.
The other one?
Yeah. If you press the other one, it'll just like switch it to the other graphics.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'll try that next time.
Yeah. I mean, I will say the remastered cutscenes are
Oh, they're gorgeous.
the most gorgeous thing to like ever come out of Halo. It's like insane how good they look. But the
They-
OG ones
they
have
look
a charm
amazing.
to it for sure.
It's like a little feature film.
It's
in between.
insane. Like genuinely, like sometimes I'll just go back and like watch like a compilation of on YouTube of just like all the cutscenes because they're just so good, dude. They're so good.
Very good.
Holy Kelly, good to see you, man. How you doing? He's pause champing. What's up, Kelly? Simply playing Repo until like 11:30. Due to, as the title says, bribery and bullying. Real and true, by the way.
Naturally.
Erica, what time do you work tomorrow?
Well, typically I would have to be online. I mean, it's a work from home day for me, but typically I'd have to be online at like 9 a.m. But I was supposed to get a free day of just like paid, but I don't have to use PTO day on Friday, and then I accidentally ended up working a whole day. So I told my boss that I was gonna start late tomorrow. So
There you go.
yep.
So you can kind of just afford to play Repo is what you're saying.
Just corporate life. I mean, I really like should be going to bed right now instead if I wanted to be like better as a human, but
But you just couldn't
I
resist.
just can't be better. I have to be worse in all scenarios.
I feel that.
I'm also a little hopped up on Coke (parentheses the drink). So
Oh, thanks. Thanks for clarifying. I thought you just were
Yeah.
openly letting everyone know about your hard drugs you've been getting into lately.
no, they already know.
Okay.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Legally a joke.
She's kidding, guys. She's a jokester.
Oh my god, I love Coca-Cola though. Ah, it's so. Oh well, are you? So I discovered
Hmm.
the magic of Coca-Cola like in January of this year.
Okay.
I never drank soda like ever growing up, so it's very new and shiny and delicious to me.
That's understandable. I stopped drinking soda like senior of like end of senior year of high school. So
Good for you.
I simply didn't need it anymore. Oh no, we paid him to
Chris.
play this game. The horror. Oh no. Yeah, well that's why I said bribed and bullied. Kolga.
It's me. I'm here.
What's up, Chris?
Hi, Chris.
It is. It's me. I'm here.
How you doing, big dog?
Oh, you know, I'm also in the of the genre of person that has work in like a few hours
Uh-huh.
Mhm,
Classic.
because I'm on
mhm.
the East Coast and we live in the future.
Right.
Whoa, East Coast, but hopping on to play this, that's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
I've
impressed.
had like 4 cups of coffee already.
Oh, I love coffee. I want my morning cup of coffee right now, but I can't have it.
Well, why is it not the morning yet?
No, it's 11 for me.
Guys, she fucking
Oh,
loves
so
coffee. If there's
you
anything I've
know
learned
that,
about Herb's Realm, she
time
loves
is an
coffee.
illusion.
This
It's
is
a social
true.
construct.
It's crazy.
This is true.
Whenever you decide it is.
It's actually true.
That's coffee.
I really want it, but I can't get. But then I want to
I
sleep,
think we're just waiting for. I think it's just
and I'm
Maria now,
old
right?
now.
What if, and hear me out, you have some coffee, but decaf.
I wish I had decaf. I don't have any. If I had decaf, I would be sipping on that right now.
All right. So hear me out.
Okay.
What
okay.
if
Yep.
you drank not a full cup of coffee, but like, well, hold on a second. Let me re-amend that. Let me get some context clues.
Okay.
Do you filter? You just do a filter brew, or do you get like espresso? What's the machine like? What kind of technology are we working with?
So
Kolgath
actually,
just drank decaf
I-
coffee right
so
before
actually,
simply
I get
needing to go
a
to bed.
subscription of
Insane.
frozen coffee pods every couple of weeks, and I can
Just
have
saying.
like I can melt them and make like a
Kind of
hot cup
insane.
of coffee, just like boiling water on my stove, or I could melt them a little and then make like a nice coffee. And it's so good.
That's crazy.
What?
Ask me for a password. It's in the general
Yeah.
chat in my Discord.
All right.
Maria.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to go back to a minute ago before you said that sentence.
Okay.
I need you to say that sentence
Okay.
again.
Well,
Okay. I get a coffee subscription.
Okay.
It's
all right.
frozen
Hold on.
coffee pods.
Hold-
only
Yes.
the
Hold on.
finest
Okay,
Kirkland pour over
Coffee
grind.
subscription.
This guy.
Mhm.
Because you can't find these frozen pods in a grocery store.
I have not ever seen frozen coffee pods in a grocery store the way
but
that I
even
get
if
them.
it's decaf, even if it's
Delivered.
decaf,
Yeah, they're in the
Coffee
shape
right
of a
before bed?
K-cup, so you could put them
Crazy.
in a Keurig if you wanted
because
to.
you're like still like
Okay.
what's the word?
Bro,
Like,
so while I look up via Bing
fucking
search engine,
word
frozen coffee pods.
placeboing yourself.
Why frozen coffee pods?
Why do I feel like I'm in trouble right now?
No, I'm asking. I'm just asking. Because I don't understand the vehicle in which you enjoy coffee. As a person who enjoys
I
coffee,
can't drink
I
chalky
want to
milk because I
experience
diarrhea
coffee in all
all
ways.
over my bed. Well, that's still
Okay.
kind of hype
Yeah,
though.
because
That's still
I've
kinda
done
hype.
the Keurig, I've done espresso, I have a mocha
Mhm.
pot, I've done like just a French press pour over the whole nine, if you will. But I don't want to say names because this is not a branded stream, but I get it through this company, and like basically you can sort of customize the boxes that you receive, like different roast, and it comes from different roasters all over the US. And
Right.
yeah, but you could throw it in a Keurig, the pod itself, or you can just like dump it in a glass with some like
Let me
your
ask
milk
you
of choice.
this,
Okay.
and I really do hate to interrupt.
No,
But
please.
is this an East Coast company?
That I don't know. I want to say no, but I'm not 100% sure.
Is it a United States brand?
Yes.
Okay. I think I found the one you
Yo,
were
what's up, Ferris? How you doing, brother?
Okay.
Oh,
What
hi,
is it?
Percy.
How you doing,
What
Ferris?
does it start with?
Big dog.
It starts with a C.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah. Why this company though? This is such an unfortunate name for a
How's it
company,
going,
by the
Maria?
way.
So
well.
I
Long
saw
time
it
no
on a friend's stream.
Oh.
They actually had offered her some sort of, I don't know, sponsorship or whatever briefly, and I signed up to try it, and it was so fucking good that I wanted to spend all my money on it all the time. So
Oh, word.
That's
Oh,
Remind me how to pulse.
how what?
Yeah, like, like pulse so that you can see things.
I use
tab.
What's the
Tab?
what's the question? The map?
No, I know the map is tab. Squatting is control. It's been a while since I played, sorry, but isn't there like something that you can do to like scan your surroundings?
Tab.
in Reaper or in Lethal you can.
Maybe I didn't think about lethal.
Oh, blind guy.
Oh.
How blind is he?
He's so blind that he shoots you in the face with a shotgun if he hears you.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go this way.
Wait, did my stream just die? What? No, it should be. Oh, maybe it's not good.
You guys have.
Are we back?
Aww. We're gonna talk about coffee, man.
What is happening? Wait, the stream is just like so not back. Yeah, there's like huge turbo delay. It's like super delay. What the fuck? YouTube has no delay RN, by the way.
I'm really sorry for using your head as a noisemaker.
Is
Where's the
Brassy
card?
AFK?
Is Brassy AFK?
My stream
Where's he
like
at?
shit itself, and
Oh,
apparently the Twitch side now has like crazy delay.
Damn.
you
We
might
might
have
need
to
your
bring this
help.
to.
Oh, it might maybe be. Hold on.
Are you able to help us real quick just to lift this?
Yeah. Eve. Oh, Erica died. What the hell?
Yeah, she got shot.
Damn. Tragic.
Should we go ahead and put this in the thing and get her back?
You want to
Probably.
min-max this level, or do you want to just wrap it up? Because this cube is gonna finish the level for us.
Oh shit, I forgot it was the full level. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, I was thinking that we had multiple stops, but this is first level.
Yeah, I can loot more
While
if you
y'all
want,
do
then.
that, I need to kick my cat out of the room real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta AFK for a sec.
Okie dokie.
Praxis, what the fuck are you doing?
What's up, YouTube? Says Ferris. What's up? Dude, okay, so the YouTube side has no delay. So yeah, if you want to just chat on the Twitch side and watch on the YouTube, like whatever you want to do there is fine. Because I don't have like a good solution here until Twitch decides to just like lock it in. There is a pretty significant delay. Yeah, like everything's super behind. Like I'm on the stream and it's like we just lifted it into the thing. It's like a whole minute behind. Okay, well, that's just gonna have to do. Yeah, you might just have to watch. I don't know if I can even like say that though. You can simply watch the Twitch stream. And if you'd like to watch anything about the stream, there's stuff you can watch. Please don't mind me. I am plugging the Twitch stream on my Twitch stream.
Was that a ghost lady that I heard? Or someone just saying?
Okay, there's nothing in there. Unfortunate. Oh, look at that. Are you gonna whisper me sweet nothings? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow. That's so nice. Wow, thanks, man.
Uber.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks. I want to say nice things about Chris now. Okay, well, I was going to say it about Chris, but that's fine too. You lost woodsing right now?
Hmm?
You lost woodsing right now?
What?
Were you not just singing the Lost Woods theme?
Oh yeah, the do do do
Yeah.
do 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 do. There was an ocarina.
Ah.
Little pumpkin kid or whatever. Skull kid. not
Me
pumpkin.
when I lost woods. Yes, Ferris, you understand. Was there more loot over here? It looks like
I
it.
think so.
Yeah, there's a lot of junk over here. We might want to
Bring the cart.
leave the cube by the pad and bring the cart with us.
True.
Brassy, we will need you if we're gonna do
Yeah,
that.
we need all of
We
us to-
simply have 3 people, and oh, there's kind of a lot of loot. That's fine. We just carry it all back, surely.
All right.
Just a quick transfer. Surely Blind Man will just not be back. Okay. Simply moving. Yeah, this is fine, right? Put this here. And then what else was there? There was like another thing under the bed in here, right? Oh, no, the other one.
Brassy just
Well-
died.
Welcome.
That was unfortunate. That guy just fucking mogs. That's insane.
He really does. I kind of love him the most, but he's also the fucking scariest.
Yeah, like all of a sudden I see him and I immediately, and then I'm dead. Like it's just over.
Oh, because he's like super sensitive to sound, unlike, and like, I mean, the others are sensitive to sound, but oh,
Yeah,
and he'll just fucking shoot.
yeah, it's kind of insane.
It's crazy.
He just kind of lets loose.
I don't want to hear a single word about my typing, by the way.
I wasn't gonna say anything about your typing that I can hear from literally like 8 university away.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Oh, he's trying to grab your head. And just... that's
I respect
funny.
it.
Alright, you should be walking this way.
So you used to have a Keurig espresso machine.
Yeah, but
What
like
the
calling it
milk
an espresso machine is like inaccurate, to be honest, because you couldn't pull like an espresso shot with it. It was literally just for making K-cups, and then it had a milk frother attached to it. So you could like make a latte, quote unquote, but it wasn't like a true latte because it wasn't actually espresso.
I see.
I'm not a coffee snob though or anything.
No, of course not. Surely not.
No, literally no. Oh, Chris.
Oh
Rip.
no.
Rip. He's got it.
Oh, now Maria's vomiting in the corner.
Oh, she got vommed?
She's getting vommed.
Oh, not the floating vom fish. Put your whole foot in your mouth? Yeah?
I think the delay's gone on the Twitch end. Is it actually? Did it finally stabilize?
Let's refresh and see.
Double checking.
Pretty. I think pretty good.
I need
I
something
can't
that's
tell.
I
worth
think it's
like
good now.
$1,000 at least.
Yeah, let me just see here.
Duh.
I'm gonna go boop. Oh yeah, the delay's like normal now. All right, Twitch side is fixed.
Well,
Twitch
all
side
of
is
it.
good. Everything's fine now, chat. Twitch stabilized.
I love like how much Twitch people hate YouTube.
It's kind of wild because it's literally like the better player, but they're like, ah, just, they still
Fuck
have the Twitch side.
YouTube. It's so funny.
I guess I'll stick a steam wand up my ass then, says Colgaff. Do it. What's stopping you? Live your life.
Wait, what? I did not see that in chat. Sometimes I like hear and see you reading messages in chat that don't exist for me. Like they just don't load, which I think is odd.
But just like a, is it because you're like
Oh.
higher up in the mountains on a higher plane of existence?
Maybe. I actually just refreshed and it's there, so I guess I'm wrong.
Okay, Maria's getting mogged.
Oh, Maria. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is her HP? Oh, you can't. Why does that say their HP?
She
like,
still has
your
pretty good
state?
HP.
Oh, yeah, she does.
I just picked this up on Steam sale. Looks fun. Steven W2. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, she's dead.
Well, damn it.
Maria!
I hit that
Welcome
against
to the
wall.
club, Maria.
I hope he's not shooting the thing.
We were rooting for you.
Oh no, Chris is gonna be upset. Don't tell him how that happened.
I won't worry. He'll never expect a thing. Yeah, Steven, game's pretty. I mean, I only have a couple hours of playtime in this.
Oh, big stretch. Big stretch.
I've always been like a Lethal
Straight
Company over
stretch.
Repo guy, but this
Okay,
game
yeah.
definitely,
Puppy.
at least these days,
Aw.
Repo is a lot more of like the social get all of your friends together game. So if you have like a
As
bunch
you
of friends to
should.
play it with, it's a
So
pretty good
perfect.
time.
I feel so violent.
Very goofy, lots of downtime
Like,
typically.
Well, I guess it's
aggressive
time to
cute,
go.
So you just like want to squeeze them.
It's a good
Yeah.
time.
I love them so much.
Yeah, I just want
Because I need
jump
2
off my
windows open
balcony
rather
and
than just one Twitch
thinking about how
window.
cute she is.
No, that's fair too, Kolyev. I mean, the
Sorry,
chat
Maria.
experience is definitely much better on Twitch.
Oh.
Like, the chat experience is just significantly better. But the YouTube side is, the
Oh.
YouTube, the actual player, the YouTube player is just, like, godly.
Oh, I thought he was done for there for a second.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
When is Brassy gonna stream on TikTok? My 6-year-old cousin would like to tune in. I don't have a TikTok, brother. I just simply do not have a TikTok. I have never downloaded the app. I have no intention of ever downloading the app. I think TikTok just fucking blows.
All right, got 1, 2, and then the diamond. All right.
He simply just clutches this.
Work.
Maybe we should have listened to him about dropping off the cube and then coming back for everything with the cart.
Yeah, maybe. But then we wouldn't have gotten these fun moments, you know?
That is true.
I wouldn't have gotten to watch Maria get thrown up on in the corner for like a minute straight.
I know. I couldn't move any. I couldn't move because like I just didn't want to. Oh, I felt so bad, but I just didn't want to like destroy anything. I just had to like quarantine myself.
Sometimes I
Very
just destroy things for
considerate of
fun.
you.
I
It's
think I
true.
did vomit on your head at one point though, Brassy. I'm sorry for that.
That's okay.
Good. I mean,
Why?
Bad.
Why good?
sorry.
Why always just with the?
It was a knee-jerk reaction.
Everyone note her knee-jerk reaction is to celebrate my pain.
Well, it wasn't
be
really
fair,
pain
you
because you were already dead.
I can still have pain in the afterlife, dude. Come on.
You know, maybe this is why he hates women.
Oh
Maybe.
my god, no.
Oh my god, he was hating women, especially yesterday.
No,
Like,
guys-
I don't know what it was.
What was he doing?
He was not
if
like
you got Brassy
locking
today.
in because I was a woman and he was gaming.
No, 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 no,
with
no, no, no,
me.
no, no, no.
Yeah.
I told
He
you
just
that
can't
if I told you the reason I
handle
couldn't lock
powerful
in,
Stay on the
if I told you the reason I couldn't
Yes.
lock in,
Thank you.
I'd have to disappear
Alright.
forever.
What, like you were gonna shit yourself or
Nice.
something?
No,
That
Oh,
okay.
I told you I can't tell you.
Why would you bring it up then?
Oh, I
You
was
can't
just, I was
tell.
like answering your question because you were like, you can't
See,
lock in. I was like, well, I can.
Is hating women even currently right now, right this
No,
minute?
no, 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 no.
Is
I'm doing this.
like-
I'm doing this to, as a man, be such a strong protector. It's to protect you.
Oh, so
That-
what? So he's saying that you can't protect yourself.
No, no, no. You
Yeah, so
can.
that's
And I'm
weapon-
just simply adding. I'm just simply adding on to the protect. I'm just like the lesser protection.
Hi, thank you so much for respecting my head like that.
Stop mansplaining. It's not mansplaining.
It was- It was simply a necessary thing to do.
No, I didn't mean the banging against the floor. I mean placing it on top of things. I was not being sarcastic.
Oh, yeah, no.
we can't say anything, Maria. We always lose.
Yeah,
Dude,
seriously.
YouTube poops though, Ferris.
No, no,
were
no.
kind of
It's
sick.
always gonna
We
be
should
good.
YouTube
probably
poops
just
used to
shut
go
up, I
crazy.
guess, because we're
Like,
women.
I mean, yeah, because we're women.
I would never say such a thing.
Barefoot in the kitchen.
I
This is
would,
what
I
happens,
would.
by the way. I say any words, and it's just I get tag teamed. Go ahead, bonk
Well,
me.
here's
I know
here's
what you want to
here's
do.
the thing. Maybe you should say those things,
No, I
but
can't.
like, you know how nice bunk. You know how consent is everything, man.
What
we-
upgrades are we going for? What's
We
the
definitely gonna want the strength. Well, you definitely want the
definitely
strength.
I want a sprint speed so I can flee enemies.
Flee?
If that's
Cool.
I do want a stamina upgrade.
Yeah. You might as well get one of each. One of each range, stamina, speed, and then
And
What do we got,
sick-ass
2K?
sword.
2K. Anything for 2K?
Stamina
Oh,
bonus.
stamina under. There we go. We got one of everything.
Is
Easy.
Is the health thing still there, or has it been patched?
The health glitch? I actually have no idea.
I
Chat.
think it got patched.
Someone do a Google real quick.
I was trying to do it the
Oh.
other day.
Oh, might as well try.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, everyone leaves with 30.
That's true. I do have 51.
So I just like
Do you
hold
want
this
one?
and then I mash E, right? When it goes dark.
Spam E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here's grab this. Grab that guy. Someone. Here you go, Erica.
Mansplaining is short for man
that's for you.
explaining, by the way. Thank you,
Thank you.
Ferris.
Yeah. Just like, just smash E when I start this. All right.
Okay.
Start mashing.
I'm muting my mic for this.
No. It's okay. Literally, all you're doing it.
We
Oh, it
patched
was
it.
patched.
That's
All
so
right.
mean.
All right,
should I just
everybody.
take all these?
Wait. Because we don't share the
Oh, wait, that's
perks.
the sprint speed. I think, yeah. you
wait,
get
oh.
sprint speed, right? Yeah.
So,
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
do stamina.
who wants
There we
who wants to be the creature killer? Creature killer gets the strength.
You do it.
I would say that's Chris.
All right. And who wants to range? Who wants to touch from things really far away?
Me. Well,
There you go.
hold on. Okay.
There you go. All right. What do we got here? Who do we got here? What was everyone's health at?
41.
61.
I gave
61?
Erica 10 health because I support women.
Wow. But not Maria.
Well, she wasn't close
Yeah,
enough.
I mean-
Maria, turn around. And there you are.
Thank you.
Wait.
61.
Hold on. Let me get Brassy real quick.
I don't need it.
What do you mean you don't need it?
You'll do
Just
wonders
kissed.
with it. Oh, you'll do wonders with it. I don't need it.
There you go. 80. And
we
we're
were
good.
both boys.
Yeah.
Why is it so
'cause I-
fitting to see you in this form?
Right? Isn't it? There's something about it is just correct.
About,
It really is.
about what?
Like you as a repo character.
Oh.
Yeah,
Am I
this
just a funny
works.
little silly guy or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm locking in for Erica so she can know that I support her. I'm really clearing right room immediately. There's a one vase here, 2,900.
Don't
pretty
put that
good
on me,
value,
by the
honestly.
way.
Oh, big old cube. Wanna just bring it? Will somebody help me just bring it directly to the thing?
Hell yeah. I got the strength.
Yeah.
Right bathroom clear. Nothing else in there. I'm simply gonna clear. Ooh, there's two pieces of loot here. 2 pieces of loot. I'm gonna get 2 here. We're gonna have like at least I think like 4K in loot here. Let's see, 4K plus cup, 1,900 more. Yeah, we're looking at almost like 16 or 6K. Yeah, the loot, and the loot, and the loot. I'm just clearing forward here. We got a fan. We're looking at how much we have. We have 84. 84. We need 2K more. Huge. Okay, so we'd have.
You have it all in the cart right now, but
Guys, I have another big cube here. Another big cube.
big cube. Where you at? Heard. I have this. I've got
Hell
the strength.
Hell yeah. You want
That
me to just let
fan
go, or you
fucked
good?
me up a little bit, by the way.
Actually, yeah. Let go. Perfect.
Cool.
Oh, you bring it back.
Yeah.
Wait, Colgav, what's going on? You already have fireworks going off? That's crazy. That is actually crazy.
Good job, Maria. Nice. You could say that was adorable. Ha 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 ha.
Erica, I
You're
think
kidding
you
me.
ran into my cup, unfortunately.
You're kidding me, bro. You're kidding
Unfortunately-
again.
Am I hearing you blame women? For
No.
your
I
mistake?
was gonna
God, he
bring the
hates
cup
that.
to the
That was-
cart. No,
You know what's funny is you did that all day yesterday as well. So
No.
oh my
That
god.
surely didn't happen. Let me help.
Oh my god, Maria, do you want to hear something?
Of course.
So yesterday, was it
Of
yesterday?
course.
I think it was Friday. I don't know. We were playing this, and Brassy thought it would be a good idea to scare me
Sorry,
because
notice,
it's fun to scare women.
notice how
But
often
as-
we've been
as
playing
if-
the game, by
as
the
if
way.
He doesn't realize that he already scares women just by existing.
Oh, that's fucked.
Oh.
Oh, that's fucked.
Brassy.
That's fucked. But maybe real. I don't know. Any women want to vouch that I scare them by existing? Maybe I actually just retire now.
Yeah, there's like a little tiny.
Maybe it's just simply time for retirement, folks.
just trying to dodge the allegations now?
Dodge the
Always.
allegations.
Well, I said maybe it's actually just true. I don't know. I was asking if any women wanted to like vouch or not. That I
Oh,
scare
I'm right
them
behind
by
you, Maria.
existing.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm bringing the
sorry.
cart.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
alright.
there's a thing there.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna
Cart's
leave
over
that
here.
right
Oh, wait, are we
there.
bringing it to the point?
Oh, I don't know. Where's the cart?
We're bringing it further in, unless you wanna. We got another station.
Let's
You
just bring it to the
wanna-
point. We're
Okay.
closer. Right?
I will default to you. You have the better brain.
Yes. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah.
Better decision making, better aura, better brain.
True. Don't put it on it yet though. Here. Where can we? Okay, where you're standing, so it's flat.
Here we are.
Beautiful.
Chat, fair warning, there are about to be ads. I do hate to say it.
Hunter following
Maybe
behind
I
us.
can
Just an
maybe I
FYI.
can snooze them.
What's the hunter?
The man with the rifle?
Ugh.
Of course,
him
it's a
again.
man. Ew.
Just shooting at people. I mean, history
God.
does say.
Oh,
Classic
sorry.
man moment.
You want to
Yeah,
grab
I
that?
bet that he doesn't think that men need therapy. Like, I just know that that's his mindset.
Therapy.
Nice job, Chris.
Why-
Wait, why are your eyes closed?
Because I.
You have any
Um,
allergies?
Literally.
No. It's. I simply have my eyes closed.
Wow.
Because I see no evil.
Oh.
Well, now
Okay.
you have your eyes open because you saw me, and as a man, I'm evil, so therefore, you simply saw evil.
I don't believe that because I'm also a man, and I like to look at myself.
Ooh. I guess that's fine.
Alright. Quick scan of the room. Okay. I don't know where the hunter went off to. Clearly you didn't go further into the level. Oh, what was that, a frog? Oh, we
Yeah.
got a little...
Oops.
Never fear. It will not
I
break.
got it.
Sorry.
No worries. Nice. Got 2 cups right here.
Wait, Kolgath, is that PC that we collected yours? Same specs? You're running a friggin' 3070 Ti, dude? With an Intel 5th gen 1200? Or I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a PC that was good when this game came out.
Environmental
ago.
storytelling. Alright. I'm gonna push this further in. Oh, what's the crown? Nice,
King's
crown.
King's Round.
Oh,
Thank God we have Erica to find the important things in this game.
it's true.
What would we
Why are
do
you
without her?
relying on a woman to do all the hard work for you?
Okay.
Because
the
I,
handwriting.
as a man, am incapable of it, Maria. I am simply a pathetic specimen of humanity. Or whatever. I don't know.
I'm gonna move this into this state then. Okay, which
For the cart, but...
okay, could I ask one of you to let me know? Oh no, it's pretty clear. It's pretty open space. All right, cool. I'm gonna put this on here. Oh, thanks, Brassy.
Yeah, man.
Look at you,
Trying to be useful
uplifting
somehow.
women and
I
men.
know, literally.
Trying to just find a way to not be a useless piece of shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Was that all? All?
Where do we go from here?
Also, a great job to Maria just being the absolute goat with the cart.
Trying. Oh shit. Crap. Let's get it a little bit further in. There we go.
Ah, shit. I mean crap. Nicely
Oh,
done.
wait.
Oh,
For the kids at home.
Yes.
Was it me?
Watching.
Sorry, kids.
I think I crashed.
You crashed?
Chris simply DC'd. Never fear, we'll simply... Wait, Erica, did saving the game yesterday work for you, by the way?
Did what?
When you, like, saved the
Oh,
game when
no.
you were done? Hey! Hey!
Oh my god, this fucking guy got
come here.
Edna.
Yellow. Any
Sorry, Queen.
monsters? We simply cook. Oh, hey, man. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, God. I can't do it.
Thank you.
You got it.
I
Oh,
can't
you're
do it.
welcome.
Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my
Come on,
God.
Brassy.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Backward. Backward. Backward.
Did it.
Okay, I didn't realize